Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is the microphone working? Is the microphone working? Let me know. Let me know. Because sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. But, awesome. Okay. Good, good, good. First login of the day. Alright. It does that sometimes. You know, just doesn't want to load in. Takes a little while. Okay, so we got almost 120 stamina. That's really good. So I won't need to waste any stamina at the moment. Good, good. Alright, so we got some dailies to do. You know? We got some dailies. We got one over here, one in the city, one over there. This is going to be the cryo slimes, blah blah blah. We'll do the cryo slimes first. They're right over there. I did some noblesse last night, as you may have. If you're thinking correctly, no, I did not get any good artifacts. They were all garbage. So, that's a feels bad man right there. Because I'm also trying to get some good bloodstain pieces to give to Rosaria, if I pull her. And just some good noblesse pieces in general for literally anyone. So it's gonna be a bit rough. Farming. It's gonna be a bit rough. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Alright, good. Ah yes, Hu Tao. We don't have Hu Tao for the moment, so we're just gonna use Venti and Xiao. It'll be about the same thing. Go.
Disappear. Here. Worthless.
Alright, and done. Just like that. I mean, honestly, I could have gotten like 60k melts or something like that, but, you know, I didn't want to switch out. I was too lazy. Alright, anyway, that is commission number 1. Emergency, Eye of the Storm, okay. I mean, Xiao's gonna be kind of useless, so we could do... We'll do Eye of the Storm, because it's right there. We'll switch in with Hu Tao here. Yeah, why not? Mail. 1,000 questions. Oh, interesting. We'll claim. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'll still be poor, but that's cool. Doesn't matter. We'll switch over to this team. Hang on. Did someone see me? Yeah, sure.
Order. Solidify.
That's very funny. Yeah, so 10k without any reactions. That's really good. I mean, Zhongli's doing work with his lithic spear. He's doing the work. So I'm very happy about that. So now he's over there. Come on down.
Stabilize.
Oh. We'll just get him down. Or wait for him to come down, I guess. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Let me weave you a fire pants on fire.
Hang on. Alright. Easy peasy. I mean, it's mostly Zhongli doing the work with his E, but I'll take it. Now we'll go to here. We'll switch back to Xiao as DPS. I hope everyone here is doing well in their day.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
As I mentioned in the chat a little earlier, before I'm just like, you know, really excited to pull on the Child's Rosaria banner because I'm looking for official constellation, just one more for official, and that's it. I mean, if I get Barbara, that's like another pull that goes back into rolling for Rosaria, so I'm not going to be too disappointed.
Solidify.
Okay, we'll just adjust positioning. I mean, sometimes I do get close to 3-shotting stuff, but...
Stabilize.
Alright.
Think you can get away?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Brace yourself.
And done. I thought I was gonna have to use my ultimate here, but I guess not. That's okay. That's okay. Does anyone want Child? I mean, there are people who want Child. I'm sure that they wanted him when they didn't get him on his initial release, or they just missed him on his initial release. You know? I mean, I get it, you know, the Rosaria hype is very, it's there, it's real, it's tangible, but, you know, got 32 wishes. Oh, you're saving for Klee, that makes sense, alright. So, we're getting close to 50, in the Battle Pass. Because if you get 50 on the Battle Pass, that's another 4 wishes. It's another 4 wishes and like a freebie blue and like a freebie standard. That's all right. Leyline deposits. I mean, I honestly should do some more ley lines because I'm gonna be running out of XP books soon. But tonight is also ballad books. And Rosaria needs ballad books, right? Let me check the domain. This is resistance. Let's check Honey Hunter, actually. Because I think Rosaria needs either resistance or ballad. She needs ballad, I think, right? So that would be tomorrow? Rosaria. Sort by cryo. Oh, whoops. Let's go unreleased. No, they didn't update her yet. Okay, it's fine. Right now it's now Teachings of Resistance for Rosaria. Her attack talents, they still aren't translated. That's alright. Oh no, she does need ballad. She needs ballad. Yep. Okay, so today's resistance. Ballad is going to be tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, ballad is tomorrow. On Wednesday, Saturday. So I'm going to be farming these. Right now I just double checked on, there's like a little infographic for Rosaria that's like available on Reddit. So I'm just looking up that one. She needs some teachings of ballad. That's okay. And to get her talents past level 6, she needs Shadow of the Warriors. But my Xiao needs Shadow of the Warriors, which kinda sucks. Because I plan on crowning Xiao's normal talent, at least, and leaving the rest at 8 or 9. So 666 Rosaria is probably going to be my end. Or the end for her leveling up? Most likely. Otherwise, I have a lot of insignias ready. I just need the ballad books themselves. I'm going to level up her auto and her I mean, I'm just like theorizing what I would level up. So I'm probably going to level up her auto attack, her burst second, and her skill last. Probably. And in terms of Mora, I am broke. I'm very broke, right? So I'm just going to be hoarding the books. So, how much Mora do I have? I mean, I'm kind of okay. It's like decent enough to get to maybe Ascension 4? Or close to Ascension 4, I think. But I'm going to be broke. Pretty much. I'll have to accept that. So that's that commission. We'll go get a gift. I mean, like, are you on your 50-50 for Klee? Or is it going to be guaranteed? How prepped am I? Let's check, actually. I need to do a quick check. In terms of the crystal cores... Because, I mean, honestly, with the core conversion... Oh, yeah, like... In terms of these, like, gems, I can just convert them over. I'll be fine in terms of gems. Ballad books, though. Ooh, I'm screwed. I am screwed in ballad books. I can only level up her normal attack for the time being if I do get her, which is fine and dandy, because I do plan on using her for her normal attack DPS. So I'm probably going to do some farming tomorrow. That's alright. For her gems, I can probably do some conversion. It's not going to be an issue. As for the weapon, I'm going to give her Crescent Pike or Staff of Homa to mess around with. The cores I'll be okay with for the time being. I'm going to be running more Cryo Regisvine then, if that's the case. Not bad. So I'll be able to get her up a couple levels. Like, it's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be an issue at all. But in terms of ballad books, I gotta get to farming, because I can probably get her normal attack up just fine, but not the rest of her talents, which is a shame. Let's look at the gadgets. 3 days until parametric transformer. That's fine. Got plenty of Whopper Flower stuff. 2 Shadow of the Warriors. That's actually really good. So maybe I can get Rosaria's auto attack to 8. I'll consider her auto attack to 8, and then her burst to 8, and then her skill to 8. Then I'll hold off. Pretty much. Yeah, I got plenty of insignias to work with, so that's fine. Everything else, I do need to get more books. Mora's fine. Okay, so for today, it's gonna be a... How would I describe this? I would probably want to get books, kind of. I'll probably want to get books today. It'll go into the ley line mission, and I can, you know, just get some more stuff. It's not bad. Okay, so I'll get some books, and I'll consider 1 resin refresh. I'll consider 1, but probably not, because I'm going to save them for the pulls. If not today, I'll probably do a resin refresh tomorrow for her talent books. That sounds like a good idea. If I do get Rosaria today, I will use a resin refresh tomorrow for her talent books. Okay. Alright, so that's my plan. I'm going to get Rosaria probably up to Ascension level 4, maybe 70 out of 80, if I'm able to. If not, 60 out of 70 is fine. And talent level 6 for the most part. But I do need to get a lot of... but I do need to get some crystal cores, so that's going to be my drawback. Hey Rex, welcome. We're just discussing my materials for Rosaria. I'm able to get her close to Ascension 4. You know, so that her talents can be like, you know, level 6 all across the board. But I'm out of ballad books, or rather, the basic ballad books. The blue ones I'm fine with, but I need to get more of the base ballad books. So I need to do some of that farming tomorrow. And I need to do some of the... And I need to do more cryo just fine. So... I mean, I got some work to do. Yep. It's a big oof. Big oof. But, I don't mind not having... I don't mind not having Rosaria, like, immediately. You know? I'll be able to take a look at some videos, gain some ideas on how to build her, or like, for example, I'm thinking of either building physical DPS Rosaria, because her kit is mostly centered around that, or I could go for a permafreeze Rosaria comp with like her, Chongyun, and Xingqiu, with Chongyun acting as a support DPS with his E and ultimate, and Xingqiu just bringing the pain with the swords, and then Rosaria just going in. I don't see that. Do I have a good Klee build? I mean, I can give you an example with Hu Tao, but like the general idea is going to be 4-piece Crimson Witch. You want to focus on attack sands. I have HP sands here for Hu Tao, but attack sands, pyro damage bonus, goblet, crit rate, crit damage. You would want to focus on crit rate, crit damage on your substats for every single artifact, if possible, ideally. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Attack Percent are also great substats to have. Like, they're good if you get some rolls in them. Let's see. In terms of her weapon choice, you can go with any of the 5-star books. I know that Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds is her best in slot, but if you have Skyward Atlas, it's a good bump in DPS. If you have Map of Mare, that's fine as well for Elemental Mastery, bumps up the reaction damage. If you also happen, let's take a look at the Catalyst's weapon switch. So like if you have Skyward Atlas, this is a good weapon. Eye of Perception's a good weapon. The Wit Sith here is a really decent weapon at high refinements and higher levels, because when you switch in, you get a random buff. That's all really good for Klee, since she's going to be focusing on doing reactions. Sacrificial Fragments is another good book. It allows you to reset the skills, throw out more bombs. If you need more energy recharge, Favonia's Codex is a solid option. Higher refinements is always good. The energy recharge substat is nice as well. Wine and Song is an interesting choice if you got this weapon. It allows you to use the sprint, get a small attack boost, and vice versa. Otherwise, if you do plan on spending money and don't want to get a 5-star weapon, or are just unable to roll in the weapon banner, I would highly recommend going for the Solar Pearl. It has a crit rate substat, allows you to gain a bonus of 20% for using your normal and your elemental skill to increase your burst damage, and your burst damage to increase your normal and elemental skills. So this one works similarly to Wine and Song, except you can choose this for $10 instead of having to pull in the weapon banner for it. So yeah. those are the options that I have. Let me know if you want me to repeat anything or want any additional information on Cleet, because that's how I would build her. I mean, I wish I had her to show you, but I'm just theory crafting here. And reverse melt Chongyun. I've been looking into a couple of builds of that as well, especially with his burst leveled up and a good claymore. Chongyun can deal a lot of damage, because I've seen like some 60k hits on that, and that's like how many icicle blades? Like 4, 5? So that's like about 200, that's like about, what? I don't know the damage, like 240k, 300k off a burst? That's pretty insane. Yeah, just let me know if you want me to repeat anything, because I know that I might have went pretty fast in like explaining my thought process and whatnot, but yeah, that's how I would build her. Alright, let's claim our rewards. Add Astra applesauce. Bam.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And let's claim our expeditions. Bennett. Back to Kaya. Amber and Chonkyun. Yeah, you're gonna be in the Crimson Witch for a bit. If that's what I'm assuming. It's gonna be pretty rough. Trust me. But like, Crimson Witch itself is fine. A little tedious, but it's fine. So, Storm Terror today. Okay. I don't get Storm Terror a lot, but apparently so. Oh yeah, Reverse Melt Rosaria. I've been thinking about it. I just don't know her damage percentage, but I would assume it's going to be good because of how her ultimate persists on the field. And if you get her C2, it lasts a little longer. So combine that with Xiangling, you could get some Reverse Melt or Traditional Melt. Depending on if Xiangling's going to trigger the melts. And, you know, if you pair, you know, Chongyun and Rosaria in the same team with Xiangling, you could run 2 instances of Reverse Melt, you know. You could have Chongyun deal the major DPS or Rosaria deal the major DPS. So, in a way, you get, like, interchangeable DPS with those two. It's really crazy, considering how versatile both of those units are.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
And I've always been meaning to make my Chongyun, but, you know, Zhao came up, Hu Tao came up. And now I might have a reason to build up my Chongyun, like, for real this time. Because I want to try out a permafreeze setup with him and Xingqiu. So I'm going to have to go back into the Heart of Depth dungeon, into, yeah, the Peak of Vindagir dungeon for the Heart of Depth and the Blizzard Strayer again. I haven't been there in a while, so I might be a little rusty. But it should be fine. Oh, yes, right here. Although I think with my updated builds, it should be a lot easier than when I did them originally. Because I didn't have Hu Tao for clearing that dungeon. I relied on Xiao. And like, Xiao is really amazing for that dungeon and whatnot, but just having the melt vaporize... No, just having Hu Tao vaporize is going to deal quite a bit. Hu Tao with Chongyun? I mean, if you're setting up a melt, yeah, it's really good. It is good. if you don't, you know, auto attack. I mean, if you auto attack a bit with Hu Tao before you go into her elemental skill, yeah, it's pretty good. Because then you can set up the melt for some initial burst damage and just keep going from there. You can also set up a big burst damage with her own burst. Just a lot of good combinations here and there. All right.
Think you can get away?
All right. Just gonna have Venti kill them all. Beautiful. We'll get this rock. And Changyun's also more for... Oh yeah, for sure.
Solidify.
Especially with good artifacts, Changyun just like hits hard. And I should really get to making him. I should honestly really get to making him. Because I got the time, and you know, I made DPS Chi-Chi for fun. So, it's not going to be impossible to consider putting in some extra effort for him. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Good. Oh, forgot this one. We'll grab that. The weight is gonna kill me, I swear. Teleport back. Because like it's like what? About 3 hours, 30 minutes until Rosaria launches in North America. I'm like, I just want to pull. I want to get her. I don't mind using my Star Glitter for her. But I just want to get a copy of Rosaria. You know, I don't care for her constellations yet. Because I know I'll get them later on. But I just want one copy of Rosaria now. Yeah, it's killing everyone in North America, Rex. It's killing everyone. Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing now... there's only one here. It's fine. I'll take it.
Solidify.
Is that once I get my crystal ore route completed, probably gonna... Like, how would I... Because it's like, I'm considering doing the Cryo Registine a bit in order to get more of the cores, so I can at least get Rosaria up to Ascension 4. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Because like, if we take a look at a regular cryo unit, like Diona, level 1, need one of these, level 2, 2 cores, 6 cores, 12 cores. Oh, okay, so I would only need to do it, once to get Rosaria up to level 4, which isn't bad. It's once it's just getting her up to 80 that's going to be an issue. Okay, so that's fine and dandy. So I would only need to do it once just to get a feel for Rosaria. Okay.
Stabilize.
That is not bad. These are things I take.
Solidify.
And Valberries, I am good. What? Hey, nice, Rex, nice. I got too many crystal chunks, dude. And I honestly wish that this didn't cost resin. to use. I really wish I did, because it's a choice to, you know, be like, oh hey, do I want to use my magical crystal chunks today and not do any domains and stuff? Because it's annoying. Because I love that they gives like 6 per, and that's fantastic, but I just hate that it costs resin. If they gave me an alternative where I could be like, you know, hey, I don't want to use resin, I have to use extra mora, I would do it in a heartbeat. You know, I would do it in a heartbeat. Alright, so if we take a look at our primos, we are at 2,800. 2,800. So that's like... that's a lot of primos.
Think you can get away?
I feel you. I feel you, Dratini. You gotta manifest. You gotta manifest it. I know, but like...
Here we go.
for me, I got like 100 of those like tiny green crystals. Because my god. Me trying to farm the Cryo Regis Vine for Chi-Chi was pretty brutal. But yeah, that was just a little rant that I wanted to say anyway. Because leveling up weapons is like something I'd love to do more often, but it is such a hassle. Especially since Staff of Homa, you know, I'll always keep saying this, it just ate. It just ate through my weapon XP reserve like it was nothing. Alright, there's no crystals here. Because they all spawned over there today. Okay, that's fine. Now, in terms of crystal, are they here in... are they here, or are they in the peak? They're in the peak today, it seems. Let's check it out. Yeah, the Staff of Homa. Yep. Yeah, because all 5-star weapons are like crazy. Yep, they're all here today. All 5-star weapons, they require such a crazy amount of weapon or XP. It's insane. And like, if I spent just like a week just converting only my magical crystal chunks,
Solidify.
like I would be set for like maybe a few 4-star weapons, maybe a 5-star weapon if I get another one. But like, yeah, it's just insane how much XP they take.
Stabilize.
Alright. So we'll just go around. Oh, and I haven't even considered like raising my
Solidify.
Skyward Atlas to 90 either. It's still at 80 out of 80, so that's going to be another project later on.
Solidify.
Yeah, congrats on the Noel defense. It's very nice. That's a nice amount of defense. God damn it. Don't fall. There you are. Yep, that sounds about right for Crimson Witch. Sounds about right. That's the sad part.
Gather.
Alright. It's like Crimson Witch is cursed to give like bad artifacts, like so many times. It's absolutely insane. I have to spend like at least close to a month trying to get decent artifacts on my Hu Tao. Like decent artifacts. So it's gonna be a while. You're gonna be living in that domain. Just living and breathing Crimson Witch. Alright. Or, you know, the usual lava walkers that'll come in and rob you of your pulse.
Stabilize.
No, I mean, not your pulse, but like just rob you of your potential Crimson Witch pieces. Alright, but let's get this guy. We are going to follow him. 29 fates for child. How many pulls are you in from your last 5-star? Guess I hope you get him. Alright. Bam. That's another 2 primos, guys. Watch out. Yeah, an even 30 would be pretty good, you know? Oh, let's check this. Claim. Okay, so we need to complete this. We need to complete this. The original resin I'll be able to complete over the course of this week. This I'll be able to complete soon, because I'll be wishing for Rosaria. Oh. So, just keep on going. There they are. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gather.
Hey, F2P gang in the chat. I used to be F2P like you, then I took a battle pass to the knee. It was worth it though. It was worth it. Also, you know, I did splurge a bit on this Staff of Homa banner. For like 5 pulls, and I got it in 5 pulls, so it's technically a free Staff of Homa. Alright, so that's it for that area. There should also be one here. Yeah, we got some crystals here. Get this, get this, get that, get this.
Solidify.
Look at that. Am I missing any areas? I wonder if there's any here, regardless. No, they didn't respawn today. That's okay. That's alright. Okay, so that's done. Let's take a look at here. Contending Tides, new stage. Let's go check it out. Because I haven't done any on my alt account yet. On the NA alt. So that's pretty much going to be like... I'm probably going to do a stream where I do all of that in a boss rush sort of deal. Perhaps. Alright, so let's take a look at the details to the bitter end. This is a Hu-Tao. This is a Hu-Tao challenge right here. This is a Hu-Tao challenge if I ever saw one. Deploy. We'll keep Venti in there. Choose and go. To the bitter end.
Order guide you.
Time for takeoff.
Alright. Oh, it's just one?
Brace yourself. Let me weave you a verse.
Right. Oh, we are doing a lot of damage, actually. Really? Was that it? I was hoping for maybe like 2 lava churls. Maybe 2? Yeah, Hu-Tao 2 busted. Probably. Alright, but still, that's another 60 primos to the cause. Alright. Alright. Where's check? We are at 2884. We are at 9 fates. And that's about it. With a few hours left. Just a few hours left until Rosaria releases in North America. Oh boy. You know, like, oh boy. This is going to be a rough one to wait. Alright, but still though, I would assume that would be a bit more challenging if I had, you know, higher HP thresholds and, you know. Okay. Regardless, we got 123 resin. Honestly, I think it would be wise to do some of the cryo, do some cryo Regisvine runs. It would be wise. Yep. And we'll swap Venti out for Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Let's go.
Body in mind. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I will have order.
Witness the power of good. Higher, hands on fire. Go.
Oh, you died. Alright. Sure. We shall use 40 resin. Gladiator flower. Purple chunk. That's a nice one. Good to see. God dang it. I mean, like, if that defense was like a crit rate or crit damage, I would have considered this flower, but it's a shame. And welcome back, Rex. We're just doing some... Or I just did a run of the cryo flower. I might do another run today. Then I'll do some... Yeah, I might consider doing some book runs after. Just because. I might need some XP books for Rosaria. Yeah, we got 80. Yeah, because for now, if I were to level up based on usual cryo stuff, it would require one of these. 2, 6, 12. So I have enough to get her up to Ascension 4. Ascension 5, I would need 12. Okay. So I can at least get Rosaria up and running, for the most part, as a standard DPS. Good, good. That's good. Alright. Looks like I am ready to go, for the most part. And now, we're going to be doing yet another route. This route, I actually took a bit of time marking these on the map, because I forgot that I could just farm the elite mobs that give 600 more each, for a bit of consistency. And there's 23 of them, so that's like what, 1 ley line? Yeah, so if I were to do that, it would give me around 14,000 mora. It would be like a quarter of a ley line. Yeah, like a quarter of a ley line. And if I share this route with like several other people, it would be useful. Yeah, I suppose it would be nice. I don't know if you guys are on right now in Genshin and would like to do this route, because I have them marked on my map. But otherwise, I'm probably just going to do this solo. Or just check the Genshin Discord. Oh? Hey, there you are. Thanks, Rex. Alright. So we'll just go to the first teleport point. And I can join your world after, which would be nice. I just have them marked because it's easier. Oh, you got Chongyun. Nice. So, I mean, for the most part, this is going to be pretty easy. I don't see an issue with how we're going to handle this.
Outlines your fate.
Ooh, cryo damage. Alright, that's the first mob down. Next we teleport over here. And like and just like make sure you mark these down in your map as well if you haven't. It's a really nice farming route. Honestly, I should have done this before. but I really liked doing that full route that I usually do with Clarissa whenever she streams. It's because that route is very nice for gathering a lot of materials.
Witness the time to go.
120k, that's nice. Oh, didn't mean to cook. Hang on. And got it. Oh, where are you? You appear to be above me? Are you flying down? There you are. Welcome. Alright, so we're going to teleport to here.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Time to go.
Alright, just keep on going.
This is long overdue.
Oh, he dead. Alright, let's just take this one out. Oh, he died. Nice. Alright, so that was good. Did I miss anyone? Nope. Alright, next on the list. We're gonna go back to here. No, wait, no, actually, wrong one. Wrong one. I mean, not here yet. There's like a bunch of enemies located on top of Mount Alzang instead. But before we go up top, we're gonna have to go on the bottom. Huh. Where that Geovishap cave is. Boop. Oh, there's some crystal here. Didn't notice. Would you look at that?
Let me read it. Rain outlines your...
Oh. I'll probably switch to Zhongli real quick and
Body and mind.
wait, where'd he go?
No, my sword.
Oh,
Solidified.
hey, you got it. Nice. Yes, as you should.
Stabilize.
Nice. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, lots of crystal. I totally forgot about this place. I totally forgot. But hey, we're here. Alright. Is that all of it? Oh, there's one here. Got a sneaky one. Oh.
Stabilize.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Got some core lapis. Did I miss anything? Nope, that's it. Nice. Alright, teleport back up top. then we'll just fly around. This is where the, yeah, it's going to be where the two Eye of the Storm are going to be. What? Come here. Come here.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Oh, whoa!
a minor setback.
Oh. Come on down. I said come on down, don't do that. Thank you.
Stable.
No, my this is long overdue. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh,
Gather.
nice. Alright. Then we're gonna go over here and do a fly around. We're not gonna go over there just yet, but we're gonna go over here. Yeah. So like make sure to hug this cliff when you get here. Oh. I mean honestly we could have just walked along the mountain a little bit, but I like flying, so take it easy. Manage your stamina. So it should be around here. Yes. Let's go.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a hook.
Solidify.
Cross over.
Good. Just like that. And then, since we're up here, just fly back down. Let's go.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, he died. Died. Come back here. Oh. Oh, alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Just keep going. So that's this area done. Now we can go to here. So now there'll be another 2 Eye of the Storm. Oh.
With the wind.
Alright, that's spawn.
Rain outlines your fate. terrain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a... Time to go.
Alright, that one's down. Where's the other one? Alright, come on down, buddy. Come on down. Alright, not bad. It's another one. Then we need to go to over here. Okay, here we go. Oh. What happened? Hang on, hang on. Don't move where you are. I'll get it. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I hope I wasn't too late. Hang on. Hang on. Dang it! The delay. I always need the crystals. I always need the crystals. Always need them. Yep, there they are. Sure, let's grab them. I always need crystals. Grab that. Little straggler crystal. Alright, you appear to be above. There you are. Alright. Oh. 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 Alright. Are they over there? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I usually don't come across this route whenever I farm, so good to know. Every bit counts. Where you at? Nothing here. Follow where you're going.
With the wind.
Oh, if we're thinking what you're thinking, I already got those crystals today. I just got them. Except that one, apparently. So, here we go. Yoink. I got them already. Yeah. I did them a little earlier before you came in. Because the magical crystal chunks spawned in here today.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, got them already.
But where are those who share?
Thank you, though. Nice, nice. Alright. But in the meantime, back to adventure. There'll be another Geo-Bishop here. Ooh, almost died. Like a dum-dum. Oh. Should be one over here with a rune guard. Because this is on the usual big route. Yep, there it is. And drop.
Let me weave you a bird.
This is awful.
Wow, I just could not dash to save my life. Yep, there we go. We'll kill the rune guard here. You know, might as well. Oh.
For Rex Lapis.
You know what? Let's do a melt. Let's do a melt.
Time to go.
Alright, didn't crit. But hey, that's 40k on the melt. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, next up. We're going here. Then we go scale here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Careful. And climb. There they are.
Let me
will have
rain
order.
outlines it. Time to go.
Solidify.
That was 140,000.
Long overdue.
That's a lot of damage. On a vaporize, too. If that were a melt, that would have been like 300,000. Or close to. Man. You know? I sometimes forget how nutty Hu Tao damage can be. I sometimes forget. That is crazy. You know? Oh, just hang on a moment. I'm just reading something in Clarissa's chat. I am. Because someone wanted to know if there's any EST people.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. See?
Oh. You dead? Nice. Oh. It melted. Cool, cool. So that's the 2 Geo-Bishop here. We'll teleport down here. Then about face and go down. Bop, bop.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. See?
Good. Oh, there you are. Thought I lost you for a second. So we'll go over here.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to go. Know my sword.
We got this. Oh. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I'll just kill you too, I guess.
This is order.
Just a little extra materials, never hurt. Oh. We honestly don't need to deal with the archers, so we'll just teleport. Over to here. And then we go down here. We're doing, Dratini, we're doing a new route that I've, found out about. Well, it's not a new route exactly. It's been developed since 1.3, but I just recently found it. It's just like a little elite, map farm. These type of elites cost 600 mora each. So this is more for like efficient mora farming. Ooh. Oh. Oh, nice. We got a artifact here. Oh, no problem. No problem. You can take a nice little break here for the time being. Yeah. Okay, we'll take a nice little break here. It's all good. I already killed the mob, so, you know, just go ahead, grab its loot. Oh, it's raining. Nice. There you go. Do 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 do. Do do ba ba ba. Winky face. Trying to make Xiangling DPS. I mean, Xiangling DPS carried me during like the first few weeks of the game. And honestly, if I didn't get Razor early on, I would have stuck with Xiangling DPS.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Because, like,
But where are those who share?
you know, she did some damage. She does damage. And she does that damage well. Although she does lose her Pyronado damage if you do run her as a physical DPS, unfortunately. But, you know, you could do a hybrid build with like Crimson Witch and Bloodstained to get 15% cryo damage, and then, you know, get some additional physical damage on the side. But then, you know, you might as well either go full each, or like a full like two-piece Crimson Noblesse, Crimson Gladiator, four-piece Gladiator, two-piece Bloodstained Gladiator. You might as well just, you know, go one each instead of trying to make a hybrid.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Oh, and Dratini, I'm glad you finally read the description. Yeah. That's pretty much my internal feeling at the moment.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
So now, a question from me to you guys is, do you have any particular rituals you plan on doing before pulling for Rosaria? Or you're just going to go in and hope for the best? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hope for the best.
Same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I might go to the cathedral, you know, sit down at one of the pews and wish there. Because, you know, she's part of the church, might as well. Or I could go to Dragonspine, since that's where she is in her trailer for her little damage showcase.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
So far, I also have Clarissa's chat available. And it's going by pretty fast. You know, a lot of people are waiting, obviously. So, once again, hope you get your Rosaria and or your child, should you want either.
But where are those who share the memory?
I'm just going to adjust the chat window boxes here. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly
Oh.
churl.
Looks like they're back. Alright, Rex, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, exactly, Dratini. I might just pull. Hope for the best. If you want, I think I already killed the boss, but I think the drop should still be there for you. If not, oh well. Because I think you should have gotten your Mora, and it wasn't too far away. Yeah, just make sure the drops are there for you. Pick them up if you need it. Oh, you're going for the top of Dragonspine? Nice. That's gonna be a scene when you do pull for her. Alright. Make sure you get your drops, and we're gonna move on to the next area, which is going to be all of that's done. This is number 15. Got that area. Need to go here. As I said, I might go for the cathedral in Mondstadt and just wish at 6 p.m. in the in-game time, because, you know, she gets her movement speed buff at the start of that time, so I might as well, you know, draw her out in the nighttime. Hopefully. Okay, don't waste your stamina, and plunge.
Time to act. Ring cutter. Cross over.
121k. Alright. So that was 121k on the crit. Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. Alright. Insane damage. Insane. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's grab those. Why not? Make sure to grab your drops. Hang on, hang on. I see something here. Why have I not gotten this yet? Thank you. I swear, I always find another one every day. Alright. So I think that's it in this particular region. Now we'll go over to Mingyan Village. There'll be another lava churl here. And I think we can just kill the ruin guard that's on the beach as well. You know, might as well. They're right next to each other. Oh, you died. That's fine. But since it's raining... Alright. Welcome. Now let's go kill the ruin guard, because they're here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't mind if you, Alright, come aim at me. What?
I will have order.
Dang, only 40k. But a 50k on the charge attack is real nice. Alright, so that's done. We'll teleport over to Saltarai. And now it's sunny. You know, that's good old Genshin weather. Oh, they died. Fantastic. But just to let you know, guys, the Venti banner is going to be gone in half an hour. So if you haven't wished and or gotten your Venti yet, make sure you do so now. Make sure you do so now, or forever hold your peace. Until Venti reruns once again. So, you know. Okay, got these. We will now go to Dragon Spine. Get that crystal fly.
Your fate. Higher, pants on fire.
Oh, they all died. Fantastic. Alright.
Time to act.
Oh. I'll wait for you. You're pretty close anyway. Alright. I'll make it. What?
Let me lead you
Oh, I froze.
I will have order.
Oh.
Crumble.
Alright, gotta get out here. Uh-oh. Alright, come on. There it is. Alright. So stand here, get your stuff ready. Hi, Liv. What's up? Welcome to the Rosaria waiting room. Make sure you read the description and enjoy your stay. It's very important to read the description to understand the purpose of this stream and to get a grasp of the situation. You know? It's very important.
Ring cutter.
Oh. Come on, over.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Oh.
Order guide you.
Beautiful. Alright. I'm glad you think so too. I put a lot of time and thought into trying to express my emotions in the most poetic way I could. You know? It needed to really tug at the heartstrings. Oh my god. Why must you notice me?
Rain outlines your. Let me read it. Rain outlines your fate. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Oh, nice. Good. Good. Grab this, grab that. Grab this, grab that.
Body and mind.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tour.
I hope you're doing well as I am today, Liv, because I'm very excited for Rosaria to drop, along with Child. I'm just really hoping to get some constellation for Fish,
Outlines your fate.
because I have enough for almost... I have enough for almost 30 pulls. Almost.
Time to go.
Alright.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Come on, buddy. Haha. Thought you could kill me. Well, you're damn right. You're about to kill me. God dang it. Hang on. Hang on. Hello, Inu. Welcome. Yeah, it's hard to believe I'm not a professional poet, Liv. Indeed. I think Rex went AFK. Probably. I didn't notice. Anyway. We're gonna stay here, we're gonna eat some food, because I'm almost dead. And that's the point of Hu Tao, but not, you know, really dead. Alright. But I mean, hey, congrats on your Rosaria. How do you plan on building her? If you have her materials prepped or anything?
Now this is.
Oh yeah, probably because of Barber Constellation. Because, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't wish on this banner because I have Barber Constellations, fully C6'd. But I'm willing to take the risk and convert some Star Glitter into wishes if need be. I'm willing to do it. And Fishy here just needs one more, and then she'll be good.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Yeah, I think...
Official.
Yeah, I think you went AFK for a bit. So we'll just hang out, you know? I'll just mute the voices here. Just for... Oh, there it is. There he is. He's back. I think. I already killed the Lower Churl, so go ahead and grab his rewards. It's down there. It's down there. Or it should be down there. Go ahead. Oh wait.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Wow.
where are those who share the memory?
Xingqiu. Ba. Wudao. Oh yeah, Rex. No problem. I just noticed that you weren't there to back me up, and I was like, alright, I guess I'll have to two-man this. Just grab your rewards. They're over there. Yeah, they should be here. You don't want child, okay. Gotcha. I mean, a lot of people are in a rush to get Rosaria, I am too, because just having another 4-star spear character is pretty nice to have. And honestly, I don't, quote-unquote need her, but I quote-unquote need her. Just because, it's a new character. I'd love to, just hold on to it. Be like, oh hey, I got Rosaria, that's cool. I don't plan on getting her constellations though, because I just want one copy of Rosaria. If I do get some constellations, fantastic, but I'm not really looking for it. Just like how I wasn't looking for Xingqiu and Xiangling constellations, but I get them, every other off-banner that they're not featured in, so that was fun.
Body and mind.
So, Rosaria constellations will happen soon. Although there are some people on YouTube that already have C6 Rosaria, which I'm not surprised.
I will have order.
Cross over.
Oh. And, okay. We now have one last place to go to, and that's all the way back in Mondstadt. We're going to need one Animo character for this, but I'll just lead you to the location first. Oh. I do need some asters, though. I'll take this. Yep, it's over there. Oh, you changed to Jean? Nice. Thank you. Because I was going to switch to Venti, but that's fine.
The wind.
Whoa. Textures? I don't know what that was about. We'll try that again. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm taking a look at Clarissa's chat as well, and I'm seeing some people that are prepared to die to get Rosaria. Like, dang, they are prepared and everything. Got all the maps, got all the talent books, the proper weapon to give her. It's like, dang, they are ready to go. Oh wait, I need to be Animo anyway, because you can't activate it. Yeah, I need to be Animo anyway. So you can go back to Ganyu. It's fine. Alright. will be Venti.
Yahoo!
Alright, last one here. Yeah, okay. We'll switch back real quick. I shall be Xingqiu again. Come at me. I dare you.
Ring cutter.
This is yours.
Is on fire. Huh?
Gather.
Alright, I'm going to assume that you got it. Yep, you got it. Nice. Alright. Got some extra slimes in there. And that's the end of the 600 Mora Elite round. So in total, that was 23 enemies. Or like 20 or so enemies. Yes, 20 or so enemies. And yeah, that's a good amount of Mora that we got. Along with, you know, the little side enemies that come in. So make sure you mark this on your map. Do this every day, because it's a pretty fast route. You know, it constitutes for like a... maybe like close to a fourth or a fifth of a Mora ley line. If you do this with multiple people, you know, you get more Mora. It's very nice. It's pretty efficient, saves you some resin, etc., etc. I'm still trying to find some new routes that I can do every day and whatnot, but yeah.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Do you want to do this in your world, Rex, or are you good for now? Just wondering.
Toodaloo.
Let's see, what else do I need to do today? Aside from that route, I did the Daily Crystal route, so that's good. Did this route, good. Let's check the characters again. Like any talent books that I might want to farm. I could get more silk flowers for Xingqiu. I mean, get them to 90. That never hurts. You still haven't done your foul route? Oh, speaking of foul, actually, hang on.
Toodaloo.
I still haven't killed Timmy's birds yet. You want to go kill him for me? With your Ganyu instead? They should still be out there. And here we are, the wild Ganyu enters the fray. She lines up her shots. Climbs atop, lines the shot. There we go. One goes down. Flawless victory. With two stragglers left behind, unsuspecting. Oh, they fled. But hey, that was pretty good. We got a total of 5 foul, 6 foul, I think. And here we have the Hunter Ganyu in her majestic natural surroundings. Oh. I mean, honestly, I would love to do this foul route every day, but no Ganyu. Feels bad. Lines up the shot, and it's golden. Only one hit that time, but takes up the shot, beautiful. With expert aim and precision, the wild Ganyu sizes up her prey, releases the shot. It's all over. It's all over for them.
Brace yourself.
Oh, there it goes. There they go. That's a lot of sparklings, you know? That's a lot. Takes aim of the shot. And release. There we go. Is there still... Oh. They left? Oh. The wild Ganyu teleports to her next location. Which is back at Windrise. The Ganyu stands atop her perch. Took the shot, but missed one straggler. But that's alright, because we got 4 foul? That's 4 foul, that's pretty good. Exactly. Because he is a vegetarian after all. And they should be like, come on guys, really? Beautiful shot. Fantastic. You have a cryo slime slowly approaching. That's fine. We'll just grab the foul. Lines up the shot, and there we go. I swear, these birds aren't dying. Like, the spread of the bloom should, you know, get them, but I'm surprised they aren't. Oh, they died. That's fine.
Quake.
Alright. Lines up the shot once again. Beautiful. A round of applause for that beautiful shot. And we got 3 more foul. 4 more foul, even. And it's raining. Fantastic. Now we will get frozen foul. Already refrigerated. Very nice. Yeah, sure. Let's change the time to afternoon. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, afternoon. And beautiful. And so the search for the fowl continues. The wild Ganyu prances about in the Mondstadt terrain, looking for her next line of prey. Oh. Apparently there is now, some Hydro Slimes, I guess? I don't know. She lines up the shot. Nice try. I'll take care of it.
Time for takeoff.
And it is successful. Alright. Let's see how much we got here. We got another... Dig. What? Oh, hey, dress. Nice. Well, ain't that dandy?
We're way behind schedule.
Well then. That was unexpected. Unexpected foul, but alright, sure. But I mean, even if it was a glitch, you know, no harm, no foul, eh? Eh? Ha ha, ha ha. I'm sorry.
I would have gliding
All right.
faster.
We're going. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Dead? Dead. Alright. Alright, lines up the shot. And gets almost all of them. Alright.
Next time.
Another 4 foul. That's pretty good.
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, honestly, I could probably do this with Ningguang, but I would need to get a little closer to them. Ganyu is just perfect for hunting them down.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Hang on. Hang on. I got it. I got it. They're dead. Alright. Hey, got him. Nice. Oh. Let's get some of this food. I don't want to cook. Oh. You good? No, just checking around. Okay.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Got some foul here.
Let's play.
All right. Remember when there was a chest up here and you had to get to the teleport point? Good times. Good times. You know? Good times. Ganyu lines up the shot. Oh. Careful aim, careful consideration. One gets away. Don't worry, this can be anyone's game. Wait, it's not One Bloom Festival. Oh well. Were there foul there? I didn't notice. Alright, so that's 3 foul. Alright, where to? Oh. Teleport. Where in the world did Ganyu teleport to? Oh. Ooh, nice one. Let's get stash. It's always one.
Let's play.
You got him? You might, maybe you want to hit the edge of that. Maybe Zhongli, and then shoot from there? Yeah, get atop his pillar? It could help. Just so you could get some extra vantage. Alright. That's a bit odd.
Brace yourself.
Really? You had that. You had that. I was like really close. Sure, the AI in this game is weird.
Let's play.
Hey, you got some foul. Alright, let's see. And what a clean shot by Rex here. That was a double kill, if you will. 4 foul drops. Very nice, very nice. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Really?
Yahoo!
I got this.
Think you can get away?
Oh, you're over there.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Let's play. Yahoo!
Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's keep going. Oh, foul. More foul.
For Rex Lapis.
Hang on. I did something. Woo. Alright. Oh. Now, where did you teleport off to? Somewhere. Starfell Lake. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, did you get it? Those are some mighty invincible birds. Okay, so that one works. Those two are still... it's not in the distance. Alright, that's odd. Let's go grab that fowl, though. And I think there's like a animal circle over there. So I'll go do that.
Let's play.
Really?
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Huh?
Order guide. Stabilize.
Alright, friendship XP. Nice. A little more for Hutao. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's not try to drown. Oh, got some fish. Got some more fish. Can I get this? I'll ignore that one. That's fine. Oh. Where are you going? Alright. Before we continue on, 0 minutes till the banner leaves. 0 minutes. Make your last minute wishes. Well, I was about to say make your last minute wishes, but once we exit...
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
It is now downtime.
In moon.
Downtime for the banners, everyone. Just in case. 2 more hours until Rosaria comes home. Oh boy. 2 more hours. I am nervous. Excited, but nervous. You know? It's like, it's so close, yet so far. Bye, Venti. You know? I'm glad I got you on the alt account. Ooh, nice. Double kill.
With the wind.
You know, Venti will forever be in our hearts and in my team. Venti is forever with me. I'm still really lucky that I got him on my alt account too. I still have to build him though. It's gonna take a while. Especially since I have to re-farm. I have to farm Viridescent again, and my Venti has 0 energy recharge at the moment, so that sucks. You know? Oh. Ooh, beautiful shot. I'll grab.
Way behind schedule. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Crumble.
Oh. It's raining again. Hang on. Let's change the time. To a nice evening. Alright. Oh, did they all despawn? Yeah, I changed the time a little too late. Oh well. Didn't know it was gonna rain. How much foul do I have now?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Actually, let's check. Wow, that's a lot of foul. Alright, sure. That's a lot of foul than I usually have, so... It's a lot of foul than usual. Oh! Come back here! Damn it! Come back! Come back, crystal flies! Come back! I need you! No! Oh, I'll teleport back here later. It's fine. Hang on. I'll grab one here. Bop. Aims the shot. Bow. Beautiful. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up.
Healthy mind.
You know, it feels kind of weird, you know? Man, this battle pass. It's just Chi-Chi, you know? It's just Chi-Chi, Kaching, and Mona. Just staring back at you. I mean, I won't get any of them yet, but, you know, they're there. They're alive. They exist. It's great and all. Alright, got some more foul. Fantastic. Oh, teleported. Didn't notice. And you went to where? Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh the map. Yeah, where'd you go to? It's not showing you on my map, which is odd. Oh, there you are. All right. Oh boy, the chat in Clarissa's stream is going nuts. You know, the time issues between like, downtime between Venti's banner and Child's banner. That's always a thing, but some, you know, I understand that some people might not get it immediately. Oh, there's another group. Oh, you missed two. Dang it. That's alright. Oh yeah, mobile. I would assume that with how limited your like field of vision is, that wait, where's the other one? Yeah, where did I miss the other one? Oh yeah, I missed the other one. Oops. There they are. Because like on mobile, you have like a limited field of vision compared to PC, where your field of vision is a little bigger. You're able to look with a bit more depth. Yeah, I would assume that would be a big reason. Although, you know, that could be solved by playing on a tablet, but at that point, you might as well play on a laptop. You know? Alright, where is the next line? It's over there. Beautiful.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, where'd you go? Oh, fell down. Oh. Okay. We have a 2-hour downtime. So, yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I can only imagine, you know, just the limited vision would suck. It would suck. Because I'm so used to having, like, this, you know, big expanse of, like, you know, just scenery. And I'm playing on the windowed version. Or like, I have my settings changed to windowed, so I can have a chat open at the same time, so I don't tab out of the game. And like, even then, it still has a good amount of... it still has a good amount of vision. AJ Phoenix Wars, welcome. How are you? This is the Rosaria waiting room. Please read the description to make sure that you understand the situation that is going to occur within the next 2 hours. I believe that I made the description short and succinct, and should describe my internal feelings towards this child banner. Doing good? That's good. That's good. Where did you come from, by the way? Because I know that some people came here from either from Discord. Yeah. Yeah, my usual people usually come from Discord. I sometimes get a few others that come from recommended videos for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but apparently so. Oh. But all we've been doing so far is just the dailies, some farming routes. This one's a fowl farming route, because I rarely hunt for fowl, but, you know, it's a first for everything.
Next on the agenda.
Got some mushrooms. Ah, recommended. Nice. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Because I assume there's a lot of other Genshin streamers at the moment on YouTube and Twitch that are doing Rosaria waiting rooms for North America, and or pulling for Rosaria and or her constellations in Europe and Asia. And that's a bit more on the exciting content, because, you know, they got a few hours ahead to play with her, test her out, level her up and whatnot. I'm just excited to get one copy, to be honest. Hopefully get one copy. Because, you know, Barbara's in there. I already have her max con. There we go. Doesn't look like you got him. Alright, one more shot. And it's glitched. Fantastic. It's glitched. I'll take him down. Bop, bop. Nope, too late. You're over there. Do you want to join? Just a moment, actually. I am AR-56 on the North American server. So if you're like... No, not AR-56, AR-55. I'm going to be close to AR-50. Am I? I'm not even close. I'm like a fourth of the way to AR-56. But, you know, in my heart, I'm close.
Try to move faster.
I'm AR-55. So if you're like AR-55 or above, you can join. Or I can join you, most likely. Because I don't mind... Oh, AR-50? Rip. I mean, I can join you, though, so that's cool. I mean, just feel free to send me a friend request still. I might make some space if someone hasn't played in a while. Where did he go? But yeah, we've just been hanging out. I did the next stage of the Contending Tides, which once again, I feel it's a little too easy. But then again, I have different units to work with. Oh. Going up here? There we go. I do not have my own Discord. I'm part of a different Discord. But if you want to find me on Discord, in fact, I'll just send you the Discord I'm currently part of once we get to this next location. The other Discord I'm part of, they're doing like a countdown timer to Rosaria's banner on North America. There's a bunch of chat going on, so that's pretty cool over there. Right now, I'm just streaming because I want to stream. I got impatient because I was going to stream maybe like at, what, a few hours before, like maybe like an hour before the Rosaria banner drops, but I got really impatient and I wanted to do some farming, so here I am. Yeah, Clarissa's chat is utter chaos. Yeah, if you want to know the other streamer's name, their name is Clarissa Orion. They are on YouTube. They are currently streaming right now. I've got a lot of eggs. It's very good. They are currently streaming right now, and the link to the Discord is available in their description. In fact, I think I'll link it right now. Just in case.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at
It's
the
so
top of a
nice to
tree,
de-stress.
looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Hang on. Just gotta get the Discord link. Cool. UID. Yeah, okay. Then I'll just grab the Discord link here. Whoops. That's not it. Copy link. That's not it at all. What? Hold on here. That's not it. Copy. Paste. Boop. That's the Discord link I'm part of. Feel free to introduce yourself there. You teleported. I don't know where. Let's take a look. Here we go. I mean, I guess that's the great part about just streaming right now. And having some people join in, some people not. It's nice and peaceful here. Thankfully. Oh yeah, speaking of,
Order guide you.
just like what Rex is doing here, some people might be live streaming their polls privately on Discord. So if you wanna get in on the action and join the hype,
Solidified.
and you know, wish others good luck for their polls on Rosaria, feel free to join in and hop in on their respective voice channels when they're available. You know, even if you don't talk, just being there, providing moral support is always nice. Alright, lines up the shot, and they're glitched. Are they glitched? They are very glitched. They... How come I can shoot them? What? Hang on. What? Okay, so that's one down. I'm shooting them. What? That guy is just stuck. Alright, got it. Alright, so apparently I can shoot the glitched ones. Which is cool, I guess. Oh, we got him. Nice. But yeah, you know, feel free to join. And, you can find me on there as well. It's the same name as here, Puzzle and Light. And, you know, feel free to ask any questions, participate in the channels available. There's a Genshin channel, general channel, meme channel, you know, the general gist of most Discords. And, yeah, it's pretty good. You can also find co-op rooms there by just asking around in the Genshin channel, hanging out in voice chat if you want to, if you need any help there, and whatnot, and you teleported. Alright, where'd you go? Where did you go? Stone Forest. Ah, yes. I know where you're going. And Clarissa, actually, is almost close to 7.2k subscribers, which is pretty poggers. Where did my username come from? It's a funny story, actually. So, it came, I want to say, originally, like, I want to say, it's been a decade now. God damn. So I've had this username for a decade, and this started when I was a sophomore in high school. I played a game called Puzzle and Dragons, and on the initial start of the game, or like when I initially started the game, I named myself Light. But when I needed to make a username for a particular forum, when I needed to make a username for my YouTube channel, Light was taken. So I thought, since I play Puzzle and Dragons, I'm just going to name myself Puzzle and Light. Because Light is a attribute type in that game, and I really like the Light attribute in that game. So, Puzzle and Light. And speaking of Clarissa, hello, what's up? Welcome.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Your chat's pretty interesting so far, if I do say so myself. We're gonna fight the Ruin Guards? Sure. Let's do it. We got 2 bow users. Anything is possible. Oh.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
This is order.
Hands on fire!
Did they all die? Oh, they did. They very dead. Alright. I'll take that. I mean, I know we're not talking about you, but I just wanted to say hi. What's up? You know, hope your stream's going well, and you know, not getting too chaotic. As I happen to, I have it popped up. But yeah, I mean, that's where my username came from, Liv. I played a game called Puzzle and Dragons apparently 9 to 10 years ago, and that's how my username stuck. Cause dang, I've played that game for almost a decade. I mean, I still log back in to log in, collect some rewards now and then. I don't really like go try hard anymore, but 9 to 10 years. Without that game, I wouldn't have tried to find an online community, and I wouldn't have found out about Discord. Think about that. I would have been oblivious to Discord. I would have never found out about it, and I wouldn't be here now. Consider that. I would have actually had a social life. God damn it. I would have actually went outside, smelled the roses, been proactive in my community. Nah, I found Discord, and all was well. You know, the usual. That's how it goes. By like social life, I mean I would have gone outside maybe like, you know, 3 times a week instead of twice a week. Is this a swearing stream now? I mean, go ahead. I don't mind. Don't mind. I really don't mind.
Brace yourself.
Swear away. Sweet flower? Yes.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But like, yeah. I mean, it's tough to imagine my life without Discord at the moment. I mean, I'm swearing more often, mostly during... I mean, I do swear a lot more when I'm doing Abyss runs, but I mean, I don't really mind, you know. I mean, I know you don't need permission, but you drowned. Did you break your ankles or something? You good?
Next time.
You good? Did you break your ankles when you fell in? I mean, I saw that. I saw that. You can't hide. It is there.
We're way behind.
For the world to see. Oh.
Time for takeoff.
Like, Ganyu's legs just collapsed, I think. They just collapsed. Oh. Really? Hang on. I got it.
Time for takeoff.
Gather.
Oh, he flew out?
Play. Yeah. Here we go.
You got it? Hey, we got it. That's what you get for laughing at Clarissa? I mean, hey, it's probably a curse, you know? You make fun of Clarissa, you drown like Clarissa. By breaking your legs in shallow water. Feels bad. No, it's just an electro slimes. Alright. Here we go.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, so right now, yeah, it's just about waiting for another hour, 30 minutes until the child banner drops, or, you know, as most people are calling it, the Rosaria banner. You know? It feels like the longest wait for a 4-star character. Not even the 5-star character, for a 4-star character. So weird. You know? Did you get him? Yeah, you got him.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It is Rosaria's banner. Yep, yep. Because, like, child is like, why bother, you know? He's just a child. He is a boy. Rosaria is a lady of the church. Yeah. How many minutes until new banner? An hour, 30 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I mean, you definitely are, Clarissa. Like, with every countdown stream you do, you just, you're able to definitely keep the people there, which is pretty good. Yeah, since 1.1, actually. This is the first new 4-star. Like, every other 4-star in the banner has just been repeats for the most part. That's crazy to think about. No. Not... Wait, Diona was added... No, wait, Xinyan and Diona were added in 1.1. Wow, it's been that long, huh? It's been that long. I wonder how you know? It's because I have a brain. And also, if we look here, in the notes, you know? If we take a look here, well, actually, where is the time? Here it is. Oh. Hey, I am trying to look at the time. It's at 1900. So that is 7 p.m.
Stabilize.
Yeah, reading. Yeah, don't read, kids. It gets you killed. It gets you killed. Don't read. Alright, seriously. Some of these birds are just immortal. You don't need to read. Alright, there we go. We got 1. Can we get 2? That duck is just swimming in the ice. Look at that duck. That duck is amazing. I mean, I don't know if it tastes like raisins, but, you know. I just know that duck is amazing. Alright. Anyway. Let's grab this fowl. Yeah, seriously, that duck took no damage. Give one shot over there. Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh, fish? Hey, we got some fish. Seriously, why is that duck still alive? It should be dead. That duck is... That duck's a trooper, alright? Where to next? You want to bring the Fatui along with us? You know? They can go duck hunting. Just have to give them a bow and arrow. Oh, there we go. Actually, the Pyro Fatui can do that. Alright, so where you going next? All the way back to Mazda. Oh, something exploded. Alright. That was just a lot of explosions. Oh. More explosions. I'll take that. Got it. Yeah, Rex is pretty great. I mean, Ganyu comes in clutch for killing literally everything. You know? Especially with the Amos bow, it is amazing. Ah. Alright, Rex lines up the shot and release. We got one straggler left behind. Beautiful. And the fish too. Nothing is safe from the apex predator. Alright. Good? Good. Let's go grab the rewards. I mean, you'll get there, Dratini, don't worry about it. Just gotta play the game, and that's about it. Because, I mean, you can get by without, you know, ever needing a 5-star weapon. They're nice to have and all, but you don't need them. If you got them, great, but you don't need them. You can only hope that the free weapons that they give out during events like Windbloom, like the Windbloom Festival and the Dragon Spine event, are, you know, good to use for free to play. Because the Fast Screen Desire is a solid weapon. The Windbloom mode, not so much if you have a Favonius Warbow or the Stringless, but you know, they're options. You can use them. Alright, just, oh. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you for running the foul route with me. That was pretty cool. That was great. I probably won't use the foul route because I don't have Ganyu, so I can't make use of it. But if I do get another Ganyu in my world, I'll probably ask them if they have the foul route. I could probably do it with Ningguang, though, because their AoE damage is pretty good. Venti, maybe. Oh, you forgot something? Alright, where to? Where to? Back in Mondstadt. Oh. Lines up the shot, and... Alright. A little over. And they're immortal. Fantastic. They are immortal. Alright. Alright. Well, that's great. That's great. You know, love to see it. Love to see it. Alrighty-o. Ahem. We got some fish. That's some good fish. That's a nice soul fish. Anyway. Because, you know, I wanted some more fowl. I only have After this route he did for me, I only have 300 foul, Clarissa. I only have 300. What am I gonna do with 300 foul? That's so little. I mean, of course I'm frustrated. Of course I am. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run out of foul. It's raining. It's raining. Hang on. It doesn't even matter. But still. It's the principle. It's the principle. Is it still raining? It's still raining. Nope, it's not raining. That's fine. Any foul? Oh. Hello. Sure. Oh, did you get the Ruin Guard's attention? Where are you? Hello? I mean, I can hear the Ruin Guard. Oh, you got him? There you are. Silly boy. What are you doing over there? Come on and play.
Think you can get away?
Oh, perfect. Oh, you killed him. Nice. Alright, so you're up top there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So where'd the foul at? Oh,
Next on the agenda.
anywhere else? Or is that it? I think that might be it.
Would it be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Alright, now it's done? Alright. Well, that was a good rut. Sorry, Jatini. It's a force of habit. Let's go fight some ruin guards? But of course. I think... Yeah, I think all my ruin guards are in their usual places. We took out the 4 ruin guards over there. The one near the... Yeah, the usual places should be available. 10k.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Let's play.
I'm sure you do, Rex. I'm sure you do. I mean, I kill them every day as well, so it's not that hard. Oh, speaking of, you're already up and active.
Time for takeoff.
Ooh, 53k on that melt? Very nice, very nice.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright, so where to next? We could go to Bright Crown Canyon next. Rex trying to get in his flexes. I don't mind. Yeah, same line of thinking. I got you, Rex. I got you. Alright, after that, we already killed the ones at Guyun Stone Forest. We already killed the one by the Yagung Shoal. Yeah, got it. Oh, I mean, you got it.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
There it is. Ooh, 2 artifacts. Nice. I mean, I rarely get a 2 artifact drop from these guys, so that's pretty cool. Alright, we're going to go to Storm Terror's lair. There's going to be one over here. Boop. Ah, damn it. That's fine. I'm always terrible with my aim.
Think you can get away? Shot's over!
Easy peasy. Alright, so that's another one down. Head over to the Statue of the Seven. And drop. Any day now, buddy, any day. Come on, and boop. And boop.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Time to go.
How many pulls? I have almost 30 pulls saved. Like, I got maybe 27, 28 pulls left for Rosaria. If I don't get, like, her within the first 20, I'll exchange for some Star Glitter, but I don't really mind. You know, anything for Rosaria. We'll go down here. Yeah, there we go. We're on the same wavelength, Rex. We're on the same wavelength, even though I think you're watching my stream and teleporting to where I am, but you know. You got the same principle of the matter.
Think you can get away?
Solidified.
Time to go. Yahoo!
Easy peasy. Alright. That's another one down. Go over here. You teleported? Yeah, that's fair. It's mostly due to, like, I have your stream open the same time I'm playing the game. So I know where you go first. Then with the delay and all.
We'll have order.
Alright.
Gather.
Hi, Cardi. Welcome. We're just hanging out before the Rosaria banner drops, and oh boy, it is a wait. It is a wait. I mean, I've been trying to contain myself for what, the past several hours since I woke up, and it's like it's getting pretty rough. Oh yeah, PS4. I totally forgot about that. Don't worry though. The Ruin Guards aren't going anywhere. Yeah, contain my excitement. I am very excited to pull for Rosaria, get a C6 Fischl, maybe get a cheeky, like, 5-star summon in there.
Think you can get away?
Oh, 45k.
Here we go.
Hang on, and beautiful. Yeah, same here. I'm too broken, Asia. It's just my excitement, Clarissa. Just my excitement. Oh, suddenly Meteor. I respect that. It won't work when they, you know, are non-active. Ooh, that was a lot of damage that I didn't get to see. You know, I get it, you know, it's Fischl. On one hand, that's great, but it's not Rosaria. So I get where you're coming from.
For Rex Weapons, let's play. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Oh, they did. They did. Alright. Drops. We got Instructor's Cap. Very cool. Very nice. Alright. Last Ruin Guard, I think? Unless there's more. I mean, probably missed some.
No touching.
Oh, I missed it.
Think you can get away?
Oh.
This is order.
Alright, they're very dead. These are things I'll take. You threw your rock, alright? It was a small rock, but you threw it. Oh, you speed ran Spiral Abyss for her? I respect that, though. I respect that.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, we are close. We are closing in on 1 hour left until Rosaria. 1 hour left. It's crazy to think about, you know? 1 hour left until Rosaria is available in North America. And we get to pull her. And Child. I mean, it's his banner, but, you know, it's Rosaria's banner. You know? Rosaria. Have a wink. Alright. So, in the meantime,
Manthus wine tastes
like,
the same as I remember.
floor 9 or something,
But where are those who share?
I think that's floor 10 with the Fatui skirmishers, right? Floor 10 has the cryos... Wait. Maybe it's floor 10? I know that floor 7 is all Fatui. Floor 10 has the 2 Electro, Cryo, and Hydro Fatui. That's kind of annoying. If you don't get rid of the Electro guys first, then they ruin everything. The Cryo one with the cage is super annoying, especially if you don't get rid of it quickly. Yeah. Because, like, if you let the Cryo one live, the Ice Cage captures you, And the two Electro guys, when they have their aura, just come charging at you. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Especially if you don't have a cryo unit on that side. It is just
Wanna come over for tea?
pain to get through. But it's doable, but painful. I mean, luckily, having Zhao and her Hu Tao for the first half of floor 10 really does make a difference. Since I'm able to out DPS the Cryo Fatui, like kill them ASAP, or just kill the Electro Fatui before they can do anything. And it's like, I would do Abyss again to get some primos, but I would only be tryharding Abyss for 50 primos. It's like, I really don't want to try hard Abyss for 50 primos. That's not going to give me anything.
Clients, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Oh yeah, Benny Boy, he makes most, if not all of my Abyss runs tolerable. He's good. He's good. He's really good. For any floor of the Abyss, he's good. He makes your, you know, he just makes everything work. The Abyss, no? Yeah. It's pain. It is pain. I just do it because I can, but yeah, once I do it and that's it, that's it. You know, I gotta wait 2 weeks until reset. And you know, the first 8 floors don't reset as well. I would like for maybe the first 8 or maybe like 5 to 8 to reset as well. So I have something to do, but nothing.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Xinyan with a strong physical build. Because it's like, there's 8 floors that you have to do to get to the 9th floor and above. And even then, clearing floors 9 to 12 is only like, what? 150 primos per clear for a full clear? And it's like 50 for 3 stars, but like, the reward should ramp up as the difficulty increases. You know, maybe do the 150 primos for each floor on 1 to 8, and then 9 to 12, toss in like maybe 300 primos per floor, 400, you know? Make the rewards a bit more tangible. Oh yeah, that's true. Because even if you go physical Xinyan, having a cryo, having an extra like pyro user and a cryo user for the Fatui floor is useful. Amber is super useful there to break the cryo, Fatui's shield, and Diona is just useful for shields and heals.
2 clients, 3 clients.
Because, like, I tried Physical Razor on that floor once. I didn't have Diona at the time. It was rough. But when I did get Diona, I was able to break the Cryo Fatui shields and just move on. So, just having a good set of units really helps. And understanding which units to prioritize first also really helps. And if you don't have Diona, just go with Kaya. Kaya really helps. Xiangling and Bennett, actually, both are really good. I'll show you an example. So, my Bennett is at... I'm actually going to turn off voices for a bit. Because as much as I love you, Hu Tao, I need to focus. Yeah, the Flatui one on floor 10. So like for example... My Xiangling, it's not properly built because I'm sharing some artifacts here and there. But ideally, you would want a Favonius Lance, or you could go with... I don't have the weapon here, but I would highly suggest Favonius Lance or Star Glitter for energy recharge if you're going support. Xiangling, go full Crimson Witch, or Crimson Witch Wanderer's Troop, Noblesse Oblige. Yeah, exactly, Rex. So you'd want to go full Crimson Witch if you plan on doing some melt or vaporize reactions, or go 2-piece Crimson Witch, 2-piece Noblesse Oblige for, I want to say, just general burst damage with your Pyronado. Doesn't do extra damage on reactions, but it just helps boost this one up. You can also boost it up with Guoba. I am on America, actually, Fox. I do have an Asia account, but I haven't been playing because I've just been spending most of my time getting the Primo Gems on this account for Rosaria. But welcome, though. But yeah, Xiangling, if you do build her, give her an energy recharge weapon for support. Build her with Crimson Witch, 4-piece, or Crimson Witch with Noblesse Oblige, Wanderer's Troop, Gladiators even. Focus on DPS stats, so crit rate, crit damage, Elemental Mastery, actually. Elemental Mastery, if you do go for an energy recharge weapon, because she'll do well with reaction damage. And with that, you can just, like, melt the Cryo Fatui with their shield up, and then just kill them after. Yeah, exactly what Dratini is typing. Exactly. The freeze method does work. It technically works. But you also have to deal a lot of damage while they're frozen in order to get the most outcome out of it. Because freeze damage doesn't really give you any additional damage multipliers. It just keeps them frozen, and yeah. But you need additional physical damage in order to compensate for that. Or additional elemental damage while they're frozen from your cryo and your hydro DPS units to be able to rush their health down. I would recommend, if you're able to, go for the hydro one first in order to stop the heals from happening. Go for the cryo one second, ignore the electro fatui, and save them for last. Just have the electro fatui group up on you, use your cryo DPS on them, stun them both within range, and then just go to town. That's about it. Jean and Zhao, perfect! You could go Zhao, Jean, Diona for your cryo, Amber for your pyro, kill the hydro, kill the cryo. If their shield is up, use your pyro unit to melt the shield. The electro fatui should be last. Use your cryo unit to get rid of the shields. Of their aura, and then just use Zhao to finish. Yeah, exactly what Dratini is typing out. Exactly. And Jean has a battery. Yep. That's pretty much it. And Xiangling is a really good unit. Is really good to have as one of your characters. As a pyro option, it can also be used as your sub DPS if you need some melt reactions or some vaporize. I can show you an example if you need it. Because, I have Zhao, and I don't have Jean, though. I would use a different character, but you know, I can show you an example of that floor if you happen to need it. Because we're going to be waiting for like another hour. I might as well do a little tutorial. Shangling, Jin, Xiao, yeah, that's a good team. That's a good team. For Shangling, though, I would recommend you build... Yeah, if you're going Shangling... go for an energy recharge build. I don't mind at all, Cardi. I don't mind. For Shangling, you would want to go for an energy recharge build in order to keep your ult up, but otherwise you can just use Guoba to melt the shield. Yeah, I pretty much have your entire team but Jean. Your entire team but Jean. I can bring Venti instead, but otherwise I won't really need him for that floor. Alright. So I guess it's Abyss tutorial time. I don't really mind. So Rex, thank you again for staying around. That's it's very nice of you to show me your foul round. I have 300 foul now. That's very good. I won't really need it until another time. But yeah. Let's go do an Abyss tutorial. Because I am bored. And we're waiting for Rosaria regardless. Yeah, I mean, if someone needs help with Abyss, I don't mind, you know, showing them the floor layout, how it's done. Yeah, I'm going to do an Abyss run. Alright. Let's go to floor 10. Second team are Official, Xingqiu, Xinyan, Fenty. Okay. So we're looking on chamber 3. Wait, or was it floor 9? Was it floor 9? It was floor 9. Sorry, I thought it was floor 10. Floor 9, chamber 2, second half. Okay, this is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at here. We got the Cryo Gunner, the Electro, and the... Oh, there is no Hydro. It's floor 7? Wait, are you on floor 9 or floor 7? Floor 7, even better. Alright. I thought you were talking about floor 9. Okay, this changes everything. Alright, this changes everything. Because floor... Yeah, here we go. Hydro, Cryo, Electro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, is this what you're talking about here? Like, is this the thing is this the thing I'm looking at? You got the Cryo Gunner, Bracer, Electro Hammer, and then yeah, Electro Hammer. This floor, okay. So you need a Cryo on both sides, Pyro on both sides, Claymore on both sides. You don't really need Hydro if you have a good Cryo DPS unit, but obviously having a Hydro on the second half will help. Yeah, Hydro on the second half will help, so Barbara, etc. This changes everything, TM, yeah? Alright, so we need a Pyro, a Cryo unit for both sides, Hydro unit for the second side if we do get into trouble with the Pyro Slinger. Electro maybe, but you don't really need it. It helps, but you don't need it. But you definitely need Electro. No, sorry, you need Cryo and Pyro. Alright. So, if I were you, let's take a look at what you got. So second team is Fischl, Xingqiu, Xinyan, Venti. I would suggest... Well, Venti's actually... Because if they have their auras up, you can swirl their auras together. It's not bad. Ningguang, okay. Your first team. Yeah, you have Zhao as your main DPS. Okay. So honestly, yeah, okay. So since you have most of your Animo units developed, I would think about, in addition to just having the right element to counter the auras respectively, try to think about the swirl reaction as well. Because then you can group up, say, for example, if you leave the Cryo Gunner alive, along with the Electro Fatui, and the Electro Fatui and the Cryo Gunner both get their auras up, you can group them together, use like maybe Jean or Venti or, you know, Zhao's ultimate, and then swirl them, and then swirl their auras together. You can break their shields without having to bring a Pyro unit or a Cryo unit. But that would have to result in you being able to group them up together and having their shields active. Which is why I still think you need to bring their respective elements. So I'm going to assume you're going to bring Xiao for your first DPS. I'm just going to assume. First half, and let's say for Cryo and Pyro, we'll bring Bennett, we'll bring Kaya. Exactly, so you've got that in line. Good. Keep that in mind if you aren't able to get their shields down in time with their respective elements. So for example, I'm going to use Zhao. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to use Zhao, Bennett, and Kaya. I won't need anyone else. I'm not going to use a battery. I'm just going to use Zhao and his DPS. Who would your second team be? I don't know, I think you mentioned it. It would be Xiangling, Xingqiu, Fish? The official Xingqiu, Xinyan. I don't have my Xinyan built. You just have them on standby, okay. So, I mean, just take into account that my units have some different artifact sets compared to yours. So, damage will vary, but the strategy remains the same. Who's going to be your second team for this, exactly? Is it going to be... Because I know you have Venti available. I could bring my Venti. Okay, so we're going to bring Venti. Another Pyro unit, we're going to bring Xiangling. Another Cryo unit, we're going to bring Diona. And a Pyro unit, because we need a Hydro unit for the Pyro Fatui if their shield comes up. Fischl, ideally, sounds good. However, with the Pyro Fatui, Hydro erases its shield a lot faster. So if you have Barbara or Xingqiu, Just like slapping the Pyro Fatui with it is just fine. I also don't have my official build. So I can't really show a proper example, but fish, you have Xingqiu, we're going to use Xingqiu. So this would be the example teams I would run. I'm going to run 3 units on the top. I'm not going to bring Zhongli. I'm going to run 4 units on the bottom. I will have Venti act as my main DPS. Kind of. Well, not really, but kind of. It'll be Xingqiu and, you know, Xiangling carrying for the most part, but, you know, they're there. Alright. Let's give it a shot. So, the first thing you want to do, first half, and yes, in your case, add Jean to the first half. In my case, I'm not going to do, I'm not going to add an Animo battery just to show you, like, the particular mechanics. So with this buff, the increased damage should help you out. So when they spawn, immediately go after the Hydro Fatui. So obviously, it's not going to go that fast, but obviously take down the Hydro Fatui first, so that the Cryo Fatui remains. So, as you see here, he's going to focus on me, but if you switch away, he won't focus. This is something I accidentally learned, but it's good. And then you use Bennett or your Pyro unit, deal some damage, dodge, 2 hits from Bennett, he's down, swipe, swipe, done. Now for this deal, same thing here. Same thing here. Use Bennett ult if you have it. Use Zhao ult if you have it. Take the Hydro down. Swirl the elements. Get them frozen. So ideally, as long as you have your Bennett ult up, your Bennett's burst is properly leveled, you have a good weapon on him, you know, your Bennett's at a high level, your Zhao will be able to destroy the Fatui shields. You'll be able to destroy them. You won't even need the other elemental reactions. You won't need it, because Zhao destroys them completely. So you could just honestly bring a properly leveled Bennett, a properly leveled Zhao, good weapon on Zhao, good artifacts on him. I want to say at least go a little bit beyond level 6 for his normal and his burst. Just like maybe 7 or 8, I don't know. But yeah, you'll be fine. And now let's take a look on the second floor. Obviously, now we have the Pyro Fatui to consider. I would strongly recommend you. So now, go around him. Oh. Yep. As you see with the Xingqiu and, you know, Xingqiu and Xinyan, I'm sorry. They are amazing together. You know? Pop your Venti ultimate. Group them together. Pop your Xingqiu ultimate. Pop that. Oh. Pop that together. And then, you know, just go to town. Ideally, having your Xiangling and your Xingqiu deal most of the damage, it will be very imperative. Save your Venti ult when you really need it. As in, to to get that, as into, how would I explain this? Shangling and Shincho are going to be your main damage dealers. Diona is going to be your emergency shields and heals against the Electro Fatui whenever you get to the Chamber 3. And Venti is there to shred shields whenever their auras are up or close together. So obviously you'd want to put most of your time into getting Xiangling and Shincho's artifacts at least up to level 12 to 16. Venti as well. Diona, you can do whatever. I would honestly suggest maybe a Noblesse Oblige set on her in order to give your party an extra 20% attack. And, yeah, that would be it. And then, Chamber 2, first half. Let's take a look here. So, we got the Geomancer and the Cryofatui. Notice here, we do not have the ult up. So, if we don't have the ult up, take out the Geomancer first. Alright. So, whenever he has his aura up, switch to Kaya. Because then you can switch to Bennett. He won't auto-lock you. Oh. So yeah. Don't take this damage for granted, because like I spent a lot more time developing my artifacts for Xiao, so your damage is going to vary. However, if you happen to have like a good crit rate, spear, good crit damage helm, you'll be fine. You'll do similar amounts of damage. My talents for Zhao are 988, so that definitely skews his damage to be a lot higher than it needs to be. However, this can be done with 666 talents, and it can be done pretty well. Once again, the same pattern happens. On the first half, you want to take out the Geomancer first, Cryofatui second, and then in the second wave, the same deal. Take out the Geomancer first, Cryofatui second, Electrofatui last. You might even be able to kill them just by using Xiao's burst. You won't even need to use Diona to break the Electrofatui shield if you have good enough damage. But, just having that option helps. Or, I'm sorry, in that case, for the first half, Kaya. Kaya for the first half. Diona here. So now, on this floor, we don't have the Vaporize combo set up. The same principle. Take out the Geomancer first, because they're going to be annoying. So now he has his shield up. With Xingqiu, if you have sacrificial sword, this just became a lot easier. And in this case, you want the Venti burst. You want the Venti burst because you want to group them together and not... you just want to group them together, maybe toss in a Xingqiu E in there, get the swirls to be Hydro, Shangling ult for reverse Vaporize, as you just attack all the enemies in there, and GG. That's it for Chamber 2. We're going into chamber 3. I mean, we're just talking ideally, you know? Sacrificial bow is best in slot for Diana. Best in slot. So now, chamber 3, first half. Let's take a look. So now we got Hydro, Animal Boxer, and Electro for 2E. Just these 3 guys. Take out the Electro guy immediately. So when the Animal Boxer does his shield, try not to attack. Use Kaya. Pop the Kaya. There we go. As you see, just using Kaya's E, then Kaya's Q, immediately disabled his shield. Immediately. So as long as you have Kaya's burst up, or just time his E's correctly, you'll be able to take down the Electro for 2E in an instant. Second half, we got Pyro, Electro, and Animo. Same deal here. If you're able to, make sure to get... So we have Sacrificial procs going in. Oh, as you can see, just having the shield really helps. Double proc. Use that. Done. Alright, and that is floor 7. Ideally, the run, unfortunately, might not go this smooth for you, but the key takeaways for this, if we'll go back to the floor layout, or just like the enemy preview, we'll take a look. As a quick recap, well, that is going into floor 9 and above. Floor 7, for chamber 1, you're going to get Hydro and Cryo for 2E spawn. Get rid of the Hydro, get rid of the Cryo. Second set of spawns, it'll be these 2 and Electro. Get rid of the Hydro, get rid of the Cryo, then get rid of the Electro. Or you can get rid of the Electro, then get rid of the Cryo. Then, second half, Cryo first, and with the Pyro Slinger, get rid of... If you have Hydro on your second team, you can get rid of the Cryo Gunner first. Then you can get rid of the Pyro. And then with the second wave, with the Animal Boxer and these 2, Cryo, Animal Boxer, and then Pyro. Chamber 2. With the Cryo Gunner and Geochanter, if you do not have Zhao Burst up, to get rid of his shield, aim for him first. Otherwise, you can kill either or. When the Electro Hammer is out, kill both of these as soon as you can, and then go for him. Use Kaya or any Cryo character's abilities to destroy his shield. Second half, if you don't have a Claymore user here, get rid of the Geochanter first, then Pyro. Then when the Animal Boxer comes first, kill Geochanter first, then whichever 2 is left. Chamber 3, get rid of the Hydro first, then whichever one. Get rid of the Pyro one first, get rid of either one, and that's it. If you want me to repeat anything at all, it's going to be in the VOD. So you can watch it. Or just ask me now, because we're here. I had to fight this floor so many times before I got Xiao and Hu Tao. So many times. I am very familiar with floor 7. I am very familiar. It is a pain. Floor 8 is a different monster altogether. If you want to have a preview of... Yes, Rex, it's gonna be on the test. We're gonna have a quiz on Friday, so make sure you've studied all of your notes from chapters 1 to 5 and the additional reading material I've sent to you in your email. Yep, that's about it. But otherwise, if you need help with floor 8 of Abyss, let me know. Alright, Clarissa, you gotta study, because I'm going to give you a quiz next time. Good luck, Jatini. Glad I could help with the tips. If you need a preview of floor 8, let me know. Yes, you can. The extra credit, Clarissa, is try not to drown for one entire stream. Extra credit, try to manage your stamina for one entire stream. Then you won't have to take the test. Anyway. But yeah, do you need me to show you floor 8? Or just like an example of some team comps I would recommend? Or are you good? The impossible can be done, Cardi. She just has to try. Might as well give her the test now? Okay. Yeah, floor 8 is it's a lot easier to do than floor 7 actually, because you only really need to consider 2 elements for each side. You're good? All right. Floor 10 actually, if we are going to look at the Fatui floor, it's going to be on chamber 3. No, it's floor 9. Floor 9, chamber 2. It's just these guys. You're going to get 2 Electro Hammer Fatui though, so be careful of that. The same principle applies. Get rid of the cryo, then take whichever one is easier for you. Johnny says drowning. Yep, sounds like it. Although I think she might be busy with her own chat at the moment, because you know it's getting pretty hectic. It's 30 minutes. We are half an hour until Rosaria drops in North America. Half an hour. I hate this floor. It is amazing how much I hate this floor. I hate it. It's chamber 3 Fatui. Oh god, I hate them. It's mostly just this Electro Hammer one. I hate this one, but everything else is fine. Alright. So I'm not going to bother with that. We're at the finish line. We're getting there. You know? Slowly, but surely. Oh yeah, 2 days in Asia. That's right, that's right. I can't wait for that to happen. So while we wait, let's take a look at the banner. There are Freemo gems, actually. I think. I mean, there should be Freemo gems. I'd be surprised if there weren't. But let's take a look at the banner available to us. we have Tartaglia, Rosaria, Barbara, and Fischl. We get the drop rate boost. Rosaria will be added after in 1.5 to the standard wish. Fantastic. Honestly, in terms of the characters here, Barbara is nice, you know. If you're getting her early to mid-game, she kind of falls off because, you know, Shields, Diona exists, Bennett exists. So she does get scaled pretty hard, but C6 Resurrection, not bad. It's actually pretty clutch in some Abyss runs. Increased healing on her C3, C5, energy regeneration, it's pretty good. Enables for some faster heals. Fischl constellations are really nice to have. You don't need to have them, but they're nice to have, especially for a support Fischl. For a DPS Fischl, you'd want C1 to get the ball rolling, but obviously you can have her support at C0, level up her E and her burst to have Oz uptime on the field. She's pretty good to have. Tartaglia, I mean, even at C0, I've seen some Spiral Abyss clears with him at C0. He's amazing, just gotta time it right, especially with Heart of Depth. He's amazing. I do have Rust for him, so if I do manage to get a early Tartaglia, it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't know how to build him, but that'd be pretty good. Exactly, Cardi. I mean, your friends aren't wrong, though. And Rosaria. I can't wait to play with Rosaria, because I've seen her idle animation so far, based on people who've pulled for her already, when they go and take a look at her preview. Her idle animations are so good. I love them. Her talents, you know, they're the general, you know, standard spear attack, standard spear charge attack. Her teleport's pretty nice. And her burst sustain, I think some people have tested out the burst. It takes for 4 times at C0, 6 times at C2, because it lasts for 4 extra seconds, a tick for every 2 seconds. So that's 2 extra seconds of DPS. It's pretty alright. And then, you know, she gains more damage on her E and her Q on C3 and C5. She gains additional physical buffs at C6. I forgot what C4 was, but it's pretty good. You know, it's like just a lot, you know. Even at C0, I'm thinking about finally also making Chongyun ready. I'm thinking of making Chongyun, because I can run Rosaria, Chongyun, Xingqiu, Flex Unit, and just have perma-freeze team, especially, you know, with the additional crit rate from Cryo Resonance, from 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, because that's already 55% right off the bat before I do anything. Then I can slap in a... who's joining me? Hang on. Who is joining me? Blank. I forgot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so pretty much all the characters here are decent, except for maybe Barbara, but she's there. I'm really hoping for Fischl Constellation and a copy of Rosaria. If I happen to get Child, nice. Are they joining again? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Chongyun is just crazy, you know? Just that E, just throw down that burst damage, it's really good. You know, it's really good. It's good stuff. Oh. someone joined. Hello. And the weapon banner too is kind of good. You know, if you happen to need Skyward Harp, Lost Prayers, those are both really good weapons. Do they need anything? Are they taking my resources? I don't mind. Windwheel Asters? Sure. I have 100. I have hundreds of Windwheel Asters. Go ahead. I am. His damage is amazing. I've taken a look at some Chongyun reverse melt comps. His damage is ridiculous. Oh hey, you got Tartaglia. Nice. But I think he's talking about Venti. Yeah, you got Tartaglia. Manifest that Tartaglia look. But he came Venti. Me praying he doesn't come on. Oh yeah, they might not want child constellations. But what was I saying? Yeah, Chongyun melt damage is crazy, especially with how many ice swords he drops. It's like if you build it correctly and at a high level, I've seen it do like 60k per. So take that as you will. That's like 240k melt damage right there. And that's reverse melt damage, actually. It is just stupid damage. It is stupidly amazing damage. And, you know, I mean, I would say he's a good freeze. But, like, he's more of a freeze and shatter comp if he becomes, like, main DPS instead of, like, that burst reverse melt. Indeed. Nothing to do, my dude. Oh, and they're gone. Returning to single. Alright, so let's take a look at the weapon banner, actually. I am curious. Because I only really saw the character banner. Okay. 4 swords, that's right. Because I was thinking of a C6 Chongyun that drops the 4 swords. So even without C6, he's dealing the potential, if you get him to do like around 60k per sword, with the reverse melt, that's like 180k. Just 180k. Right off the bat. But, here we go. Weapon banner. We have Skyward Harp, the Lost Prayers. Both of them are really good weapons. This one on Child, or any other bow user. And Lost Prayer is really good on any DPS mage. Klee, Ningguang, Lisa if you have her build, DPS Mona if you have her build. Not a lot like DPS Barbara if you have her built, but the 4-star weapons are pretty interesting here as well. I do need one more refinement on the Favonius Lance for R5. I don't mind getting some more copies of the Favonius Sword and the Favonius Codex, because more refines are always nice, just in case there does come a character down the line where that rely on that energy recharge, and getting that critical hit for more energy is always nice to have. I do want one copy of the Sacrificial Greatsword, maybe one copy of this, but yeah, you know, the 4-star weapons are okay. The 5-star weapons are great. The 4-star weapons are okay. That's how I would describe it. They are indeed okay. Yep. I might not pull in this weapon banner, to be honest. because I got Viridescent Hunt from the Battle Pass, and even though Skyward Harp is also a crit rate weapon, higher base attack, I already got my money's worth. So I don't really need to go in for this. I don't really need to go in for a DPS book either, because I already got Skyward Atlas from the standard banner, so I'm not looking too much into it. Welcome back, Cardi. But yeah, you know. Yeah, it's a real shame that the Alley Hunter and Wine and Song and Alley Flash won't be part of the standard banner as of yet. We don't know when they'll bring the event exclusive weapons, like, you know, the Lithic weapons and the Alley weapons back, because like they could rerun, but we don't know with what new weapon or any old weapon. So it's a shame that, you know, these 4 stars are locked behind event exclusive banners rather. Because like there's no particular reason to lock them behind event exclusivity other than, you know, the fear of missing out. Getting people to, you know, if they want the new 4-star weapon, you gotta shell out the money. You know, you gotta shell it out. So they're just waiting for the new Contending Tide stage. And we are 20 minutes away. We're 20 minutes away from Rosaria dropping in North America. Good luck to everyone pulling. And yeah, I mean, I honestly got nothing else to say except good luck. Other than that, yeah, it would be a tactic for the money. Cause like, you know, I get it, you know, have the weapons, you know, be on a rate up on the weapon banner. Sure, fantastic. New weapons, rate up, get them to pull, good. But locking them behind, you know, events, you know, if the people missed it, they missed it, and it won't come back until MiHoYo knows when. It's a little, you know, it's a little much. It's a little much. I would understand, you know, if the 5 stars, you know, took a while to be implemented, but the 4 stars? Come on. Come on. Hello, Trist. Welcome. We're just having a discussion about the upcoming banners. Mostly the weapon banner now, because we all know who we want from Child's banner, aka the Rosaria banner. But if you're gunning for both, good luck. If you want to get both, if you don't want to pull either, then good luck saving those Primo Gems for whoever you want. Because man, oh man. Yeah, maybe you have to pray. You gotta pray real hard for that Rosaria to come home. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Keep code 9203. I'm not too sure what that is. Let me check. It's probably an error code, by the sounds of it. Code? What is code 9203? Okay. Oh, there is a fix. Thank God for Reddit. So, let's see. Okay, apparently it just says turn your device on and off. That should fix it. I mean, I guess that's the issue. Another thing would be is to, like, you know, let your antivirus register your game as not being a threat. Something like that. So just fiddle around with your antivirus. You know, something along those lines is what I'm reading up. Yeah. Or you could do a file of repair. Yeah, maybe in the launcher, before you start the game, take a look if you can repair the file or verify the file integrity. Because, you know, something might be happening with one of the files that's not causing it to start. You'd have to re-download the assets again, but honestly, it's a quick fix if even restarting the PC won't work. Yeah, that's what I'm gleaning off from this Reddit post here. All right. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from the Rosaria banner dropping in North America. We are 10 minutes away, people. That's crazy to think about. It really is. 10 minutes away. We've been hyping this up for weeks. Or, you know, a couple of days is where the hype really reached its fever pitch. But now we're here. We are here. Make sure you have your weapons ready. Make sure you have whoever, you know, make sure you have your materials ready. Your weapon essential materials ready if you haven't ascended it already. Make sure you've done your runs of the Cryo Regis-Vine if you still need the cores, or your ley lines if you still need the EXP books or Mora. Make sure you got them on hand to make sure that you can play Rosaria as soon as you can. Me, on the other hand, in typical fashion, I have nothing prepared. So, there won't be much, but I just want to get at least one copy of Rosaria. That's it. Hope everyone has their polls as well. You know, and if you're checking out Clarissa's stream, make sure you do, because her chat is going pretty crazy. And we're just hanging out, you know, in our little corner of the Genshin stream space. We're just hanging out. Just hanging out with Zhongli. Just thinking. Thinking about Rosaria. Waiting for Rosaria. What are you looking at, Zhongli? Zhongli's looking at something. I don't know what. Is there a butterfly? Must have been a butterfly. But yeah. Okay. In the meantime, you're back after... Aww. What floor and or chamber did you fail at? Alright, good luck to you, Rex. Good luck streaming your polls in Discord. Because honestly, before Rosaria drops, I don't mind doing another Abyss-like tutorial. So go ahead and feel free to ask me which floor you're having a bit of trouble with and what teams you set up. Thank you, Matthew Robinson. I appreciate that and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Because we got 7 minutes left until Rosaria banner drops. And counting. So, this could be like a little Ask Me Anything situation here. Because, 11... Oh, 11-2. I mean, I could show you 11-2. It's not that much of an issue, but... 11-2, if you do the first half correctly, you can do some AI like manipulation or like kill specific AI that either target the monolith or don't target the monolith and have their aggro on you. It'll be good. That damn floor does suck, yeah. I hate it too. Because honestly, I use Venti on the first half, but I should be using Venti on the second half. Just because, you know, just grouping up the enemies are a pain. If you happen to have any permafrost compositions, they work really well for either half, because then you could free up your main DPS for either half to get rid of them quicker. And just let me know which floor you died at, Cardi or Dratini. I don't know which one it was. I think it was Dratini, right? I think it was Dratini, right? Yeah, Dratini. Just let me know which floor you died at, so I can give you some tips. Or voice crack there, or you know, at least give my 2 cents on it. Yeah, Zhongli. Spin that spear. Yep. Alright. 5 minutes until Rosaria drops. Let us review our particular items and drops that we have. As well as what we need to do in the upcoming days or weeks in order to get her up and running. Because as of now, let's go to the church. Got Zhongli. Actually, that's just the camera. Zoom. Really? Which pew do I sit at then? This one? Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay. So, we're going to wait in church with Father Zhongli and hope for the best, really. Sit down and pray with me, people. Sit down and pray for Rosaria to come home. Oh, you're right. Gotta sit on the left. Gotta sit on the left. And let Rosaria come home on the right. Honestly, I don't remember. I think it's either left or right. All I know is that, you know, Father Zhongli will... He will bless us. Alright. Actually, we'll sit at the back of the church. There we go. That's a nice view. Right here. Perfect. Alright. With the scenery in tow, Father Zhongli sitting down, and the church bells are ringing. We now wait to pull for Sister Rosaria. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So one of the only 2 options, yeah. 2 minutes, guys. I hope you're ready, and I hope you're prepared. I have approximately 30 wishes. If I get a deep character, it goes back into the wishes. Only time can tell, and only time can save us now. Join me as we pull for Sister Rosaria. Alright. Oh, don't mean to adjust the camera there. Let's take a look at the time. We are now approaching literal seconds.
Hi, friends.
Literal seconds.
Hi, friends. Welcome back to
Oh,
the stream. We are back.
I just realized Clarissa started streaming. Whoops. Whoops. That surprised me. Alright, Clarissa's streaming too. Okay. We got this. We got this. We are literal seconds away. We are literal seconds away, people. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of this particular stream. Are you ready? Because I am ready and in church for Sister Rosaria to come home. May your roles be blessed as well. Let's get to it. Before we do, let's check our history. How many polls until from the last 5-star? We are fresh. Fresh out of pity. No other polls done. We are fresh. She has Rosaria already. Wow, alright. With the power. With the power of Clarissa getting Rosaria. Let's go for this cheeky 10 pull. Harbinger of Dawn. Slingshot. Magic Guide. Widsith. Let's go! 1 and done! We are out of here! 1 and done! We're done! Oh, I was so nervous. I was so nervous because I got the Widsith and I was like, all right, I guess that's it. Oh my God. We got her, ladies and gents. We got Rosaria. Woo! That's all we gotta do. 1 and done. Yes! Because, Liv, in my past 6 months of 5 to 6 months of playing Genshin Impact, I never got the new character within the first pull. So this is a monumental moment for me. The only other one time was Zhongli. That was the only other time. Oh god. One and done. One and done. I don't need the official con right now. It's there, and that's great. However, I might consider pulling on the weapon banner. 110 pull, and then I'm out. Because I need any of these 4-star weapons, preferably Favonius Lance, preferably the new weapon, or preferably Sacrificial. I don't mind if I get the new 5 stars, but these 3 weapons I'm looking for. I'll consider it for another time. Papa John's Lee. Papa Zhong Li. In church. Bless you. Alright. Let's turn voices back on.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in.
Let's adjust the team. Sister Rosaria, welcome.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Report it to the church.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh, I didn't deploy. Idiot. Alright, let's deploy the team this time. Let's deploy the team. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, look at her, alright. Dang. Oof. Ooh, look at that. Oh, man, look at that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Looking good, Rosaria. Looking good. Alright. Let's take a look at your walk. Oof. Look at that. Look at that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at that. Here she is. Alright, let's view her attacks. There's her dash and her run. Very simple, standard stuff. Attack string. 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright. Charge attack. Alright, pretty quick wind up. It's actually a really fast wind up. It's a lot faster than Xiangling's wind up and Hu Tao's wind up when she's not in her Papelia state. Okay. E. Ooh. Full attack sequence. Yeah, so it's a 5 attack sequence. It's pretty fast too. And she swings like a claymore user. Or she feels as like, she hits as hard as a claymore user based on her attack sequence. Alright. Well, thank you, Cardi, for sticking around. Just remember that Papa Zhongli at church brings the Rosaria home. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Good luck to you, Cardi, on getting your Rosaria as well. May she come home early. Alright, Rosaria, level 1 out of 20. What do you need? I have 400 Valberries. You're fine, girl. 2, 4, 8. 14. Just enough. Just enough. So I can ascend her up to level Ascension 4. See ya, Cardi. I mean, Mother Ningguang, obviously, works about the same. Weapon. We're giving you the Crescent Pike. Because I do not have the Dragon Spine Spear ready. I'll consider Black Cliff Pole, White Tassel for some interesting crit rate builds, but for now, Crescent Pike. Artifacts. I got nothing. Constellations. Let's take a look at our constellations. Constellation 1. When Rosaria deals a critical hit, her attack speed increases by 10%. Normal attack damage increases by 10%. Okay. So this is just an overall physical buff whenever she does a crit, and it happens every 4 seconds. Land Without Promise increases the duration of Rites of Termination by 4 seconds per burst. Hey, Dratini, congrats! Increases, okay, C3 and 5 are usual. Ravaging Confession's critical hit. This regenerates energy if her burst does a critical hit, which is pretty good. Divine Retribution. Rites of Termination decreases physical resistance by 20% for 10 seconds. Okay. So overall, as her constellations go ahead, she's able to self-sustain her ultimate with good enough energy recharge, and is definitely geared towards a physical DPS sort of build. Obviously, I'm gonna have her at C0. Thank you, Dratini, for the congrats. Thank you. Obviously, I'm gonna have her at C0. You know what? Claris is streaming, right? Let's give her a surprise. Let's give her a surprise. Damn it, is she not online? I don't know. This is her Asia account, I think, right? Yeah, that's her Asia account. Yeah, she has Hutao. It's her Asia account. God damn it. I thought she'd be online. That's fine. However, boom, boom, boom. I don't think I'm going for constellations because I only have so many Prima Gems. I'll get the constellations in the future as I keep playing. Probably after her banner ends and going into the future of 1.5 and beyond. Just because I can't afford it at the moment, but okay. We got Rosaria. We don't have a lot of artifacts ready for her, unfortunately, but let's take a look at what we have. We could probably rock a 2-piece Gladiator or a 2-piece Bloodstain at the very least. Do I have any on anyone? We'll trade with Chi-Chi for the time being. Do we have any Gladiator pieces? It's been a while since I got any. No, not any good ones here. Do we have any critical bonus? Yeah, sure. Razor has one. I could go with the Sands. That's Elemental Mastery. Doesn't do much. For the sake of this, I'll just switch with Chi-Chi's and Razor's artifacts for the most part. Sure. Razor. Sure. Physical damage bonus. Sure. Alright, Trist. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. She's gonna do the only Rosaria wishes at her usual time. Okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. In the meantime, while we're here, let's ascend Rosaria as much as we can. 20 out of 40. We'll get the wishes at the end of this ascension. Ascend. Yep, we're going to be poor soon, so we're going to do some ley lines after this. Nope, yep, we're poor. Alright, ley lines, let's go. We'll bring Rosaria on board. Let's take a look at her stats. Yeah, that's some really good crit damage. Alright, we're going to get some crit rate weapons up in here. Alright, so we're going to switch back. Okay. So we're going to switch back to a crappy one. But we're going to switch to White Tassel. Alright, I can tolerate that. I can tolerate that. So the team comp I want to try out is... Oh, whoops. Team comp I want to try out with this team. Chongyun, Xingqiu, Flex will have Venti for now.
Time for some training?
Alright. Okay, do I have any... In that case, do I have any cryo? Obviously gonna do some degenerate gambling. Probably not now, though. Okay, so no cryo yet. So in that case, I'm going to switch Chongyun out for Diona. Well, yeah, in fact, swap out Venti, we're going to bring in Fischl. Okay, so we're going to bring in Diona for the cryo resonance.
Leave it to me.
Fischl for the superconduct.
Behold, the prin-
And we're going to do some gold ley lines. Because I need them. We're going to have a look. We're going to do more degenerate gambling when we get Rosaria up a couple more levels. Did you tell Clarissa that I got Rosaria, by the way? If you didn't tell her, then don't tell her. Because she's going to find out from the VOD anyway. But I also want to surprise her. It's going to be real funny. She's like, oh my god, you got Rosaria. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so far. Woo! Okay. So already, it's just these artifacts alone. Level 1 talents. She's able to break 2k. And she has a really fast attack string. look at that. Alright. I mean, like, already, even with just White Tassel, she's able to do so much damage.
Witness the power. Know my sword. Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me? Judgment. Lights out.
Yeah, exactly. This is the comp I wanted to do with Chongyun, but I didn't have any cryo stuff yet.
I summon thee. You can't run.
Alright, so...
By royal decree.
Super Conduct, yeah, we're doing 2k damage with a 3-star weapon, mind you. This is a 3-star weapon. I mean, just being able to do that much damage from the get-go is really nice. It's actually really nice. I'm impressed with how Rosaria is doing so far. We're gonna go grab some of these ley lines here. And we're going to level up Rosaria a bit more. Yeah, we're probably going to do ley lines for the rest of this stream. Because I am poor. Yeah, it hurts. That hurts. I am a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Alright. On to the next gold ley line. I mean, you know, it's easy come, easy go. You know, a little high, a little low. I mean, anywhere the wind blows, it doesn't really matter to me. How's Clarissa doing, by the way? So far, she's doing good. She's obviously enjoying it. I'd be surprised if she didn't. Okay, this is gonna be Ruin Hunter? There you are.
By royal decree.
Oh,
Look at you, Boomtail. Shake hands.
Let me weave you. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Venta.
You can't run. Shiver.
oh, oh! That's too much damage. Too much damage.
Can't handle your dream.
Know my sword.
All right. I mean, I wasn't expecting... Well, I was expecting that much damage, to be honest. She's only a level 50. Okay, that's another 60k. Can we ascend? Oh, I'm out of that. So let's go make another blue crystal. Yeah, I just killed a man. Put a spear against his head. Just spam clicked a bit and now he's dead. Okay. Oh, Clarissa's doing the level ups too. Let's go.
By royal decree.
done.
Shake the hamster! Think you can bully me? Witness the power. Know my sword.
As you wish, me.
Lights out.
No problem, Liv. Let me know how it goes. Woof. The energy recharge is phenomenal here as well.
Shiver! Think you can bully me? Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Woof. Dang, freeze comp working well. Okay. Okay, okay. These original resin. Okay. We'll go over there soon. However, we'll go back to Mondstadt. And we're just gonna go craft some more crystals. We will not craft original resin because I need to do some of the so for today I'll be able to ascend her up to level 60 out of 70, which is pretty good. It's pretty good actually. So she gains more attack. Okay, so I need to do some more ley lines. I can probably ascend her to 60 out of 70. Welcome back, Michaela. Guess who we have? Just guess who we have. No problem. Welcome back, though. We got her. We got our girl Rosaria. If you want to watch the VOD, watch the VOD. But I was very excited for a 4-star. This is the first time I've been very excited for a 4-star. So yeah. Rosaria came home. First 10 pull. The first 10 pull. And that first 10 pull, my god, it was full of emotions. A lot of excitement, really, but a lot of emotions. For the time being, I'm running her with this setup. A lot of crit damage. It has 173% crit damage. Need to work on the crit rates. 83% physical damage bonus. It could be better, but I need to get better artifacts. Unfortunately, nothing yet. I haven't leveled up her talents at all. We're just going in and gathering her materials with this team that I do plan on running in the future. It's going to be a fun little comp here and there. But yeah. In the meantime, we need to get some more Mora, because I am poor. Okay, so this one, I mean, I think this one is worth a Fatui-R, so I'll switch this team over. I'm gonna let the usual team handle this one. Yeah, I'm gonna let the usual team handle this.
Sure.
Mora is always pain. When you think you have enough, you never really have enough. There's always a little bit more out of your reach, unless you've properly prepared. Then, you know, this is kind of nothing, but still, you know? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is where the Fatui are. So, actually, let's adjust the setup again, because I'm really used to having Shao on one. Okay.
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize. Worthless. This isn't good.
103 Mora? I mean... No, 103 Mora, sorry, 103 Primos? I mean... That's more than 0 Primos. You know, that's something. Just 57 more for another single pull. Woohoo! Alright, that's another 60k. Okay, so we're going all the way back to here. So this one's going to be an easy one. This is going to be an easy one. So let's just stick with this and get it out of the way. Same here, Dratini. Same here. My build is absolute garbage.
You can get away. Let's light it up. Brace yourselves.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna say getting
You can get away.
4-piece gladiator or 2-piece bloodstained gladiator will serve you the best in terms of physical damage, because she is a physical DPS. Or you can go with the permafreeze comp and use Chongyun and then run a full 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, and then run Chongyun with Xingqiu for permafreeze. It's really good. You know, it allows for more crit rate chance, so you would only have to focus on building your crit damage, which, once again, is really good. Rosaria, let's level you up. Chamber 6, 80,000. Shadow Samaritan, what's... Oh yeah, that's the... So more crit rate. So having a high crit rate build is imperative here. And that's impressive. Okay, so we reached 60 out of 60. I still have Primos. I don't know if I really want to roll on the weapon banner, so I will use a refresh. I will use a refresh for Rosaria. Anything for her. You know, if this was like minus 11 Mora, it would have been the perfect number. If this was minus 11 Mora, it would have been the perfect number. But nope. Gotta get ruined. Can't have nice things. Alright. And honestly, I do plan on building the... Yeah, I do plan on building... What was it? The Black Cliff pole, eventually. In fact, let's take a look at her artifacts again. Instead of the helm, I could probably switch out for Chi-Chi's. Okay, that's a bit more balanced here. That's actually balanced. It's like practically a 1-to-2 ratio, 60% crit rate, having 120% crit damage, almost there. It's pretty good. This is with White Tassel. Alright, so let's change the team up again. We're going to go for pure physical damage. We're not going to go for any resonance. But we will keep Venti. Because, my god. I do want Venti. Okay, so we're going to keep Fish in there. And we're going to swap in... Yeah, sure, just in case.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Oh.
Let's play.
Alright. We're just going to group them all together for the most part.
Time for takeoff. Odds, reveal thyself. Brace yourself.
Well, I promised I was going to use Rosaria, but...
You can't run.
Yeah, so like 3k crits. Oh, 3k charge attack, actually. Okay. The 3k charge attack. That's actually not bad. For Rosaria, we will replenish the resin. I do not mind wasting resin on a ley line for Rosaria. Bam! So this is the... Use the resin. We almost have the ley line challenges. I could make 8 more wishes just to get this. Just to get that little BP bonus. So, I'll consider it. I'll consider that bonus there. Tasseron, Mr. Tartaglia himself. Rosaria. Fishy. Oh, did you get official? Well, actually, just wondering, aside from Rosaria, do you guys want any official copies or Tartaglia? I assume a lot of you may not want Barbara, except overtime. Okay, so we can ascend. We're missing a chunk. We'll come back to you later. Okay. I mean, Clarissa is just going off in her stream. She is just going through all the waypoints. Going through everything. Okay, so she's just doing her dailies. That's good. We're going to get Crystal. 1, 2, 3. And we are going to make 1. Ascend. 60 out of 70. Nice. Now, can we even ascend? No, we can't. We are fresh out of cores. Okay. So aside from that, I'm gonna be farming the Cryo Regisvine a few more times tomorrow. No, actually, tomorrow is Talent Book Day. Speaking of talents, let's level that up. So tomorrow is Talent Book Day and Leyline Day for Rosaria. We're going to get her up to 70 out of 80. Level her talents up to 6. And then start farming artifacts for her. Because, I mean, what else? Oh, I need to go back out there, get some more talent books. We're just going to level up her auto attack, because she's going to be our DPS, for the most part. So we got a level 3 talent? Level 3? Level 3. Okay. Let's see if this'll change it up. Fine with not having child? Alright. I mean, hey, you do you.
Odds reveal, but let's play. Time for takeoff. Punishment.
Alright, so as we see here.
You can't run.
Oh,
You can't run. Yeah. By royal decree, time for takeoff.
yeah, not the best one to, although the electro thing did help. Alright, so we're doing approximately 1k damage. Like, not really leveled up talents. Just the auto attack. That's really good, actually. We'll go use 20 resin. Spiral? No worries, no worries. Good luck with Spiral Abyss. Alright. Level 4. Level 5. Level 6. Almost. So we can do one more run tonight. Probably bring her up to level 6. That's alright. But in the meantime, let's take a look at Rosaria. Alright, so already we're dealing 2k, 3k damage. 1k on the burst, that's really good. I mean, actually it's doing damage. Instead of doing double digits.
You can't run.
Her E needs to be leveled up second, I would think. Okay. So, I mean, I'm very impressed with her damage. White Tassel is going to be really good to bolster her crit rate. And to... No, excuse me. To bolster her crit rate. And to make her normal attack string, like, really powerful. It's definitely a good option if you have it. I mean, obviously, if you got better, then use better, but...
Think you can get away? Yeah. Punishment. Yeah.
Midnight Phantasm.
You can't run. Here we go.
Oh,
Odds reveal.
just go over
Think
there.
you can get away?
Oh, did the other dude just fall? Oh, that dude just fell. Rip. I'm so sorry.
By royal decree. Punishment. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're at 77% crit rate now. So, obviously, having a good amount of crit rate does help. Especially with her second passive. Just providing crit rate to your teammates after you use her burst is really good. It's really nice. Alright, we're going to level this one up. Ba-ba-da-ba. Level 6 talents. At least for her normal. We need to get a lot of books for tomorrow. And yeah, I think that would be about it. Let's take a look at the battle pass actually, because we could get some additional Mora. Check your Rosaria build. Let's check it out. Rosaria. There's that. There she is. Check info. Nice. Alright, level 40. You getting there? Starting off. Energy recharge. Physical build. Weapons. We got dragons. Bane doesn't really help here. But I understand if you don't have a lot of options. I would recommend if you have a spear prototype. Like for example, if you didn't do your frost bearing tree yet, you get a spear prototype from there. You can make the dragon spine spear. Give it to her. Artifacts. We got instructor. Okay, bloodstained chivalry. You're on the right path. Instructor won't really help you much, but I understand if the stats are not good. Okay, you're just working with what you got. I get it. I feel ya. I feel ya there. This is actually a really good goblin. High attack percent roll. This one's going to be pretty tough to replace, especially since this is on a gladiator set. So if you get like a gladiator flower, you can go 2-piece gladiator, 2-piece bloodstained. It'll be a lot better than what you have right now. Constellation 0, C1 talents, obviously. Farm talents tomorrow. Weapon of choice, I would recommend you go Crescent Pike or Dragon Spine Spear if you happen to have one of those or are able to make one of those instead of the Dragon's Bane. Solely due to it's just better than the Dragon's Bane on Rosaria. Otherwise, it's just under leveled. Okay. So if you have either or, level them up. Consider it your side project. Consider that spear to be Rosaria's and Rosaria's only. Yeah, if you're going for DPS build, leveling her normal attack and her E, you're going to be leveling these up in tandem. Or at least normal attack first, E second, burst last. And then you're going to be leveling up your normal and your E up to 8, assuming you're going to be doing a burst, like a DPS build first, then your burst last. That's what I would do. Yeah, her burst is definitely more of a support-ish instance. Otherwise, you're in the right direction. You're doing well. Obviously, just being at level 45, you're just starting out to farm these artifacts. I get it. You're going to need to live in noblesse for a while. You're going to have to live in the noblesse dungeon to get a good 2-piece gladiator set. Because, like, I'll show you my Rosaria build. For example, these are all 5-star artifacts, most of them level to 20, just borrowing stuff off from other characters for the most part. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to focus on like crit rate, crit damage on the substats, attack percent. This one was the best I could do at the moment. This one's pretty good, really busted crit damage substat, it's really good. Decent attack sans on the energy recharge, it's not bad. Although I would prefer a different attack sans entirely. Like a gladiator sans, but I know that's going to be impossible to get. So I don't really bother. That was actually pretty decent, I'll save that for later. For your cup, physical damage bonus. Try to get crit damage, crit rate on your next cup. Instead, this one is decent, but it could be better. That HP could be attack percent instead, but it's not. It's rough to get these goblets. And then your circlet, you know, obviously crit rate or crit damage. Depending on the weapon you choose for her. Like, I could run a crit damage weapon instead of White Tassel. Like, Staff of Homa. But I don't plan to. I'm curious though, what does Staff of Homa do? Yeah, it's stupid. That's what it is. But better weapons, if you don't have Staff of Homa, would include the White Tassel, if you have it. Crescent Pike, if you have it. Dragon Spine Spear. This has a bigger physical damage bonus when you level it up. But it does not have this particular passive, which deals additional damage when you absorb elemental particles, and because her skill is on a low cooldown, it's really good. This one is just if you're able to like constantly afflict cryo on your enemy, this is a really good spear. So like she has a low cooldown on her skill, she can use her E, teleport behind the enemy, afflicts cryo, this passive has a chance to activate, deal some more damage. You know, this works really well. And this resets every 10 seconds. So you get some decent like burst damage here and there, depending. But this one is although it has less physical damage bonus, it makes it up with its passive. So it's not bad. It's not a bad passive, especially with refinements. It gets better with refinements. Other spears I would recommend include Blackcliff Pole for the crit damage substat. The passive, it's gonna be a detriment since you won't get it immediately. But if you're dealing with like large swarms of enemies, this passive will really help you out. Will really help you bump your damage. Other spears will include the Deathmatch. If you've got the Battle Pass, it has massive amounts of crit rate compared to this one. And for Favonius Lance, if you want the energy recharge, this would be more for support, but can also really help you for your DPS if you want to do like, you know, constant ult along with setting up a superconduct. With that ult, it's really nice. But obviously, if you have Crescent Pike, you'd want to use Crescent Pike. It's definitely a strong option to consider. For now, I'll be using the White Tassel because memes. If we look at the details, yeah, memes. Let's look at the artifact sets. We are going to be switching this around with this. Yep, 39% talents. An opponent from behind. Okay. So like we have about 40% crit rate for the most part. We gain an additional 12% crit rate when we use this correctly. So that's going to be like around 50% crit rate already. Don't have to do much, which is good in itself. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I rarely do this. But we're going to refresh twice. All for Rosaria. We're going to do more ley lines today, so then I can save the resin that will be charged up for tomorrow solely for her books. I rarely go for a second recharge, but since I have the primos, I'll consider it. Plus, I won't be getting another 5-star in a while, so I don't mind. No. But yeah, Dratini, if you have Crescent Pike, make sure to level it up and you just toss it on to Rosaria. In fact, I could show it off, actually. Let's do it. Weapon. Switch. We're going to go here. We're going to switch the artifact helm around to crit rate again. This is with the Crescent Pike. 44% crit rate, 117% crit damage, 114% physical damage bonus, level 60 out of 70. Let's have a look. With a superconduct active. Actually. Damn it! Why must you run? Whatever. No problem, Dratini. No problem.
You can't run.
Okay, so I hit the enemy from behind. We are at 56%. Yep. Ravaging. Alright, so as you can see here, we're getting some smaller numbers in addition. In addition to the main damage numbers we're dealing, we're also getting some smaller numbers on the side. This is the Crescent Pike activated. That's actually a lot of damage.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yeah. Punishment. Yeah.
All right. So like with the Crescent Pike, you'll be dealing smaller amounts of damage in tandem with. Oh, you move really fast. Actually, hang on. Whoa. Oh yeah, because they're night walk. Oh wow, we are moving. This is really good for exploration with double animo. Actually, we are moving. I didn't even realize. Alright. Bam. 60k Mora. We'll go for another. Yeah, this is a really good exploration team, you know? You can run Rosaria, 2 animo characters, and just move, move, move. Really amazing for exploration.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's play. You can't run. Think you can get away? Punishment. Judgment.
So like, as you can see, we're dealing like 3k physical damage already. Level 6 talent, mind you, level 6. So like, you know, with proper levels, proper artifact investment, Rosaria can be a really good DPS. Rosaria has the potential to be a really good physical DPS, especially as you get more constellations. And now, weekly mission, 46. Do you know what 46 means? 320k Mora. So we don't need to run any more ley lines. We're done with ley lines for now. Or the Mora ley lines, at least. $69, nice. Okay, and we have no talents. I could level this up to 90. It would be beneficial. Monday was yesterday, god damn it. Okay, so I would need to run artifacts again, but I also do need to run the reg is fine. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. We can get a few more runs of XP books later. Cancel that navigation. Okay, so here's what we can do. 5 minutes until 40. We need some cryo Regis. Alright, hang on though. Someone needed help with Spiral Abyss, right? Someone need Spiral Abyss here? Okay, what floor again do you need help with? Because, I mean, she's gonna be a week-long project to get her up to speed. Just let me know which floor you need help with, and I'll take a look at it. It should be like, I think you mentioned like floor 6, right? 6th floor, chamber 2. Chamber 2, first half. Oh yeah, that is kind of annoying. Yeah. I can definitely see this being very annoying. What teams did you use? Both sides, so I can at least figure out what I can do here. Because, like, obviously you would want to run Hydro on the second side to get rid of the Pyro Slimes, if you're able to. Run Pyro on the first side to get through the Cryo Abyssmate shield, otherwise the rest is fair game. Yeah, the bottom is fair game too. Because if I remember correctly, this is just like a lot of enemies coming together for the most part. So it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. I do get that. But yeah, you know, it's just particularly running Pyro to deal with that. Hu Tao, Benny, Noel, Amber for first half. Okay. Okay. Hu Tao, Bennett, Noel, Amber. The second one you play around with a lot. Okay. So, like, is it just the first half? Oh, no. Is it just the first half you're having an issue with? Or is the second half pretty fine for you? Because like second half, you just need to bring a Hydro Abyss. No, you need to bring a Hydra character to deal with Chamber 3 Part 2. Otherwise, your regular DPS options for floor 1 should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, just give me like an example of your second team, at least. Because I know I can run... Yeah, sure. I can run the first team, give you an example. But just know that I have higher levels, so this won't be an exact representation of your potential Abyss run. And don't mind me if I trail off a little bit. I have Clarissa's stream in my second monitor, so I'm just taking a look at that for the time being. Still on Asia. Razor and Chi-Chi, you're speaking my language. Alright. Razor, Chi-Chi. I would recommend Barbara. Just to get rid of the Pyro Bismate shield. It does it a lot faster than Razor. Other than that, Razor and Chi-Chi are fine. They're really great to work with. Note that, you know, I have different weapons than you, different artifacts. So just understand that, take this with a grain of salt. That leveling up your talents, your weapons, your current artifact set will help you through, for the most part. You know, if not, reaching the next level milestone to like be able to ascend your characters and your weapons usually helps. It usually helps. So, you know what? I'm going to do something a little bit more crazier than what you're doing here. Did you invest in your Hu Tao a bit more than your Bennett? A Sucrose Constellation 1, that's a really good one as well. It allows for massive grouping. So I'll take that. That's a really good one. But just let me know if you have Hu Tao like a bit more invested in as your main DPS. You know, you put a lot more time into her, or is she like a bit so and so in terms of like a lot for Hu Tao? Then I'm going to do you a solid. We're going to 2-man Chamber 1. And you know what? We're going to 2-man Chamber 2. Because you have the potential to just use 2 units for this floor. You just have to play it correctly and mind your damage and how much damage you're taking. Alright? Let's go. Because all you really need to do is make sure Bennett's ult is up, Hu Tao is in the ult, enemies are in the ult, and do damage. That's about it. We don't need this stuff. We honestly don't really need this. No arrows. So we're just going to choose a random card. And obviously, what we're going to do...
Adventure time.
Just slap around with Hu Tao. Just slap around with Hu Tao.
Everybody stand
Use your burst and your skill interchangeably. Like, you don't need to consistently charge attack with Hu Tao. Make sure you get some Bennett E's in there to charge both Hu Tao and Bennett's burst at the same time. Obviously, make sure to get rid of the Cryo Flower's shields first. And yeah, you'd be able to two-man Chamber 1. The same principle for Chamber 2. Instead, make sure to have Chi-Chi up first, cast her E, cast the Razor ult, well, or cast Razor's E first, go into his burst, and then just keep attacking, really. That's what he does. You keep attacking. Make sure your Razor is invested in as well. Like, make sure he has a lot of talent material invested into his normal attacks, because you're going to be doing a lot of those. Mind you, I am indeed using a Battle Pass weapon. If you have Prototype Archaic, it works just as fine. Or if you have Snow Tomb Star Silver, works just as fine. If not better, because you get more damage per hit, but not enough of the critical rates per hit. So work on your artifacts for that situation here.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Use your Chi-Chi burst whenever needed to make sure your Razor's doing healthy. Oh, I used the ult and then switched out. That's alright. That's a big mistake you'll do if you have fat fingers. Just be careful of that. Alright. So as you can see, with enough finesse and with enough, just targeting down the Cryo Flowers first, you'll be able to get past floor 1. Now floor 2 is where the real issue's at, so let's take a look here. Obviously, Chamber 2 is going to be the big issue for you. But that's a bit of an example for getting past floor 1 with just these 2 units. Honestly, you won't really need the weak point much. So if you need the HP, go ahead. This one's a little better for Hu Tao. So obviously go for that. Oh, hang on. Okay. So for here, just make sure just land your Bennett ult down and just go to town on whoever is within that. And don't worry about the shield emitter trolls here. When you see the shamans come out, target them down first. Alright. Oh. And then once the Abyss Mage comes out, target them first. I will say, for the sake of this floor, for the sake of this floor, bring Noelle. That's the only time you'll be using her. But for the most part, you're not really going to be switching in Noelle, aside from breaking the shields. So yeah, but essentially, you're still going to be two-manning this, you know? You're essentially going to be two-manning this. But you could just two-man the other side with just Razor and Chi-Chi, as you can see here.
I taste blood.
The overloaded, though, is going to be annoying, so just be careful. Come on. Just be careful how you manage your stamina here, and don't be like me. You could literally do anything else that's not my stamina management in this floor, and you will do a lot better. If you see these mages, target them first, so that the slimes won't really get to surround you, because the mages will be able to inflict swirl damage, and with the dendro mages, you'll take increased burn damage. So be careful of those two. And remember to alternate between the hold and the press, and you can 3-star it. But obviously, if you do need more units in your teams to switch in, take more damage, to activate their skills and whatnot, to charge up, go ahead. Let me know if you got that just through that example, or if you happen to want me to explain a bit more. You know, just let me know if you need any help understanding that. Or if there's any other units you could probably bring to Chamber 6. Okay, so yeah, I can see this being annoying.
Adventure time. Go in.
Alright, so yeah, I can see why you would bring Noelle. Okay, I see. We'll leave for now. But like, do you get the point? Of like, what I'm saying here? If that makes any sense. Like, do you get it? Just make sure you manage yourself across the second chamber well enough where you won't even need like a fourth unit. Awesome. Good. Glad I can help. Okay. So, Clarissa's still streaming. Good. Alright. Oh boy. I'm just still excited that I got Rosaria. 69, nice. We'll grab these 2 wishes. Okay, so I'll have to work on getting the gladiator set for her. Talents. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be talent book day. I'll let this charge up later tonight, so I can at least sneak in one Regis Fine run. Other than that, I guess I'm good for today. So, thank you so much for sticking around, for waiting down the clock with me, for overall just being awesome. I'm going to stop the stream, and I'm going to go eat. Clarissa is streaming right now. Tell her I said hi.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
And don't tell her I got Rosaria. I'm saving that for later. But until next time, hope you all have a good time, and see you later.